In Simpsons Christmas, he went mega platinum and swept the Grammys. Right. And the award for Best Hardcore Thrash Metal goes to Simpsons Christmas Boogie.
Ah, these hoes are the same. I admit it, another girl got me finished. Broke my heart, oh no, she didn't. Fuck living. I'ma drown a whole bottle of hard liquor. It's the meaning of love, I don't get it.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the New York Jets. Mike Tirico with my partner Greg Olson, the veteran Nick Folk to get this one started. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Set. Waiting. To throw right away is Stafford. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there.
How are you telling me that my guy's not
going? A gain of 20 and a first down.
Didn't take them long to get down to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Pick a play, buddy. Pick a play, buddy. Yep, pick your play, buddy.
Ready. Yellow 80. Yellow 80. It's Stafford throwing from the pistol. He'll get this to Kyron Williams. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. Give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
On the play fake, here's Stafford.
Oh yeah, this game is fucking script this shit, bro.
And they're going to be
EA
set up
working
right
with the
around
fucking
the 10-yard
bear,
line.
bro. Holy shit, EA.
That is a
really?
gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
Two guys on that.
You can just see the reaction on the sideline. This defense thought they had themselves a critical stop. The mantra down here for all defensive coordinators, Mike, is takeaways, field goals. That's what you're trying to do, and man, they were this close to coming away with a huge takeaway.
Kyron Williams, the intended receiver there. And now it's 3rd and goal. To the air again, Stafford. And that is incomplete.
We on that shit all day, every day, buddy. We on that shit all day, every day, buddy. Yup, hit that fucking field goal, buddy. Yup, make me a
So the
fucking field
hope
goal,
is your
buddy.
1/3 down
Yup,
conversion from really jump-starting the possession.
Yup, quit the fucking game, buddy, because you know your ass. Quit the game. Make me 1-0 just because out of a fucking rage quit. Go ahead. Go ahead. Make me 1-0 already.
Ultimately leads in points, but after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Taylor. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here's a 3rd and 10.
Here we go. All right.
Fields operating out of the pistol. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told him?
Bullshit. Buddy, resume the game. Stop pausing the shit. Oh my God.
Mike, leading up to this game, they said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. He's going to have the Jets 1st down as this defense too loose there. Gain of 19 on 4th down.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down. But in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield. And there does come some danger when you throw back across. But in this case, it's a big completion.
Off the play action, here's Fields. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Adonai Mitchell, the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down. Play action now for Fields. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Big gain for the Jets there. And even 30 yards.
Easy first, bro.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Easy first, buddy.
11. Here we go. It's all right.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Hobie Turner in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Easy. Here we go. Green 19. No muss.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Moving to his right. He keeps it himself. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2. And they've got it with 3rd and 6 coming up.
That's Phil said. Easy, 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 easy.
Here we go. Snap. Snap.
Fields from the pistol. He'll set up the screen to Hall. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Gain of 18.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this...
To the goal line and in.
Easy first down. Easy touchdown.
Touchdown,
Yup.
Jets.
Not sleeping on me. Yup.
2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
Here we go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. After the touchdown, out is
Go get
Holt
that.
to kick
Go
this
get
one
that.
away.
Go get that shit. Yup, go get it. Yup.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. To throw is Stafford. He's hit as he throws. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
Throw on 3rd down, Stafford, and that is incomplete.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. First, second, third down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up 4th down, and barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
Take that shit back over here. Yup. Easy, 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 easy.
Angel. Don't jump. Ready? Right.
Pistol snap back to Fields. Now a deep ball for Mitchell.
Go get.
And penalty
That's
flags
PI.
come in as it
That's
winds
PI.
up incomplete,
Fucking
but no
PI.
doubt there was
You're that
contact
mad, bro? You
there.
gotta fucking do a PI? You're that mad? You're that mad? He's that mad, Cat.
Here we go. Right.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Easy.
A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Jets 1st down. 1st and 10.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
Off he goes. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Justin Fields. Touchdown, New York. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. You have all of his targets covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all away with his legs. He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arm.
I don't even think he knows where the end zone is. I don't think he knows where the end zone is.
Out is Fulton to kick this one away.
I'm up 2 touchdowns, buddy. Get the ball at his next half, too. Get the ball at his next half, too.
Exactly. For a touchback.
Come on, do something, bro. Do something, bro.
Play action now for Stafford. That's pulled in on the left by Nakua.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On play action, it's Stafford. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That is a big play for LA. 33 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how
to the end zone. It's intercepted. That's the safety, Andre Cisco.
That's mine. Thank you. That's mine.
Intercepted. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
Here we go. Hey, Ken.
We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's brought down at his own 4-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
2nd and 7.
Here we go, son.
Fields now. They'll try to set up the screen here. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. They go play action with Fields. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Open man is Mechie. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
1st down.
1st
and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Easy.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Open man downfield, it's Mitchell. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 37.
A big play for the Jets. 37 yards.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Go.
One final throw before the break.
That's fine. It's still my ball 2nd half, buddy. It's still my ball 2nd half, buddy.
Time has
That's
expired.
fine.
The 1st half has come to an end.
You got no points on the board. Yep. Kick it right here. Yep.
Pretty interesting 1st half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Nobody ever has mics, bro.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Fields. Forced to his right. He'll take a shot.
I think that's
Looking
what
for
I'm
Wilson.
There's no way to throw that
And
shit
that
to.
ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of
There's no way to
bounds,
throw that shit
incomplete.
to.
He was looking for Garrett Wilson there. It's second down.
Don't jump. Ready? Green. Matter. Right.
Fields to throw. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 20 on the connection. And the Jets have a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Right.
Give up the middle with Hall. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Taken down at the 41. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Bro.
Here we go. Turbo. Right.
They'll go again with Hall. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Hey, can. Right.
Now Fields. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
And 10 yards.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Hey, can. Here we go, son. Out. Go.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. This one just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. John Mechie was the intended target. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Here we go.
Fields to throw for it. And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor.
Yep, quit the game. As I said, you're not gonna beat me, buddy. Make me 1-0. Yep, make me 1-0. What team do you guys want me to pick, bro? Any team I'll play as, bro. Pick a team, any team. What team do y'all want me to pick? Are you guys just here for the vibe? Cause it's low-key early, bro. So I'm not really trying to talk shit. Ugh. Just pick the Jets, I guess. What's up, buddy? You ready to lose?
What's up?
Yeah, you ready to lose. I know. I can hear it in your voice. Yep.
First known as the Meadowlands, EA Sports welcomes you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Ravens out of all fucking teams,
We've got
buddy.
a good one on
I'm a
tap.
Ravens fan, bitch. Hop on my
It's the
dick.
Baltimore Ravens.
Ravens out of all fucking
And the
teams,
New York
buddy.
Jets.
Yup.
You
Like
know?
Tirico with my
Are you
partner
know?
Greg Olson, the veteran.
Yeah, you're gonna run the ball the whole fucking
this
time.
One started. And off we go.
Well, can you stop
East
it?
Rutherford.
No skill. No skill. Running the ball. No skill.
Oh, I can throw the ball.
Now the first carry.
That's box.
for King
That's
Henry.
fucking box.
And he's going to be stopped up at the line to begin this ball game.
No gain on the play.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken
Where you running to?
as he
Where you
couldn't
running
get a
to?
throwaway.
Two.
That is Will McDonald. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss.
Where you
And now
running
it's
to?
3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson.
I said where you running to? Where you going?
With a sack on
Kick
this
that ball
opening
back.
drive.
Kick that ball over here.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a
your
big
ass.
loss.
Your ass.
Coaches
Oh
love
my
to
God,
come
your
out early
ass.
in the game and establish a very
First
aggressive
game,
approach.
Your
But I'm
ass.
just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see.
Once I
does
warm
this
up,
come
I'm
back
spanking
later in
your
the game
ass.
to bite them?
They'll look to set up the screen here. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
God, your ass, bro.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head. And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Pick your play. Come on. We were talking before. What happened? I was talking before. What happened?
Here we go. Green 19. Test. Butt strike. Hey, can't. Right.
Fields. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yep,
There is
that's
a
a
marker
touchdown,
down,
buddy.
but
That's
I
a
think this
touchdown,
score
buddy.
is going to hold up. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
That is caught. They get the 2-point conversion.
Come on.
What a start to
Let's see
this one.
something.
An
Let's see
8-0
something.
edge.
Why you stop talking? Why you stop talking?
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard
Why he stopped
line.
talking, chat? Why the fuck did he stop talking, chat? Come on.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He's got room to the 45.
Get that fucking
And
old
he's
ass
gonna be
Henry out of
taken
here,
down
bro.
on the other side of the 50-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive.
Past his prime, bro.
24
Get that
on
old
the
man
first
out of
play.
here, bro.
Off the play fake. Jackson pushed out to his left. He's going to run it. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of
A gain there of 27 yards.
Baltimore first down.
They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson going to give it up on a pop pass. He's trying to get around the corner, but can't. Going to be run down behind the line. A completion, yes. A loss of yardage, yes as well. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Moving left.
Thank you.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Tony Adams.
That's fine. That's fucking
and the
mine.
Jets are going to get the football back as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. So the two sides going to make that long walk to the other end of the field. The Jets have the advantage. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. The Jets
That's fucking
have
mine,
it here
buddy.
to start quarter number
Not
2.
talking now, huh?
As they
He's not
are set
talking
to
now,
start the
right?
drive with
Yup.
first
Yup. He's
and
not
10.
talking now.
The drive begins with a run, and it's all. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain
Not
of about
talking
5.
now.
Yeah, I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what...
That one underthrown and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And his guys are going to be set up with a short field as they look to draw closer and perhaps draw even in this one. They'll run it on first down with Henry.
That's fucking
and
bad.
he'll be
That's
stacked
fucking
up
bad.
at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
On play action, here's Jackson. Forced out left, and that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
Lamar Jackson sacked.
You know how to play the game? Are you sure you know how to play the game?
And it's 3rd
You need help, bro? You know how to play the game? Are you sure? Make this shit too easy.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
That's what I'm saying.
The shotgun, here's Jackson.
He makes this shit too easy,
This
bro.
drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down.
Oh my god, he makes this shit too easy. What's your name, Eric? Yeah, Eric, he makes this shit too easy, bro. Yeah, he quit. Yup, he quit. Yup, he quit. Yup. Two and 0, chat. Turn me up. 2 and 0. Turn me the fuck up, chat. 2 and 0. What's up, Eric? Welcome to the stream, bro. I don't know if you're still here, but welcome, bro. Bro makes this shit too easy for me, bro. Oh my god.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Up next, it's our main event between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Jets. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from East Rutherford. And this will be a touchback,
Right,
so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this
And then
game.
you stop talking, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. If you can't fucking talk shit and can't back
Offense
it up,
out now
then
to
you
get
shouldn't be
us
talking shit
started.
at all.
It's 1st and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. All the left side. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
They run it with Saquon Barkley.
Yep, that's
They
fine.
stopped him
Yep,
just
that's
in
fine.
time. He got back to the line,
That's
but
fucking
denied
fine.
the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. That is
Yo, this
caught.
game
He's got
fucking bailed him
Brown.
out, bro. That should have
And he
been
made
mine.
a bid for
That should have been
midfield
mine,
there,
bro.
but stopped at his own side at the 49. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Oh, God, that should have been mine, bro. Yup, Eric 2-0.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They go play fake with Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
As I said, too easy.
And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
As I said, Chad, too easy. Too fucking easy, Chad. As I said, too fucking easy, Chad.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Barkley off the pistol give. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. Solid 4-yard gain
Draining
there.
clock and
Now
do
they've got
something
2nd
with
and 6
it. Stop
coming up.
draining clock and do something with it, bro. Stop draining fucking clock and do something with it, bro.
They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Get that shit back over here, man.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Isaiah Davis on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
19 Lions. Get up. Big Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Check smash, check smash. Ready.
Throwing off the play fake. This is a heater going deep. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. So it's 2nd down coming up. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
He's looking deep once again. His first throw is an interception. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. First and 10 from the 32.
I really shouldn't be, bro. I'm throwing deep when I really shouldn't be, bro.
Back to throw, Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock.
Throwing that
Might not be
shit deep
perfect
when I
anymore on
really
this drive,
shouldn't
but
be.
they are still
Oh
moving
my
it
God,
well.
what am I
I don't
doing?
expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. And he's the one driving it.
And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
They'll go. Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
A gain of 10 yards.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First down. It's a gain of 10.
Straight ahead. Here's Barkley.
Fucking
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it
Stop
behind
running
the
it.
line.
Stop running it with Saquon.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second.
Hurts to throw.
At the 40.
It's a screen to Barkley. And he's able to get it past midfield and down into the Jets side.
To Saquon.
Well, this is
Stop
the type
giving
of
the ball
game
to
we've come
fucking
to
Saquon.
expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Escapes the pocket. Complete beyond
Bro,
the marker.
I don't understand how that's
And
not a
he'll
pick.
pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't understand how that's not a fucking
Dose of the
pick.
hurry-up offense here.
That's good for the Eagles. First down.
First down throwing for Hurts. Escapes out to the left.
Okay, and then my guy got fucking Butterfingers. And then my fucking guys had fucking Butterfingers, bro.
It's second down.
Oh my
Still 10
god,
to go
bro.
here after they almost had an interception on first down. On the move, headed right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. The Jets take their first time out. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
More yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Hurts yet again. Buying some time left. And that's a touchdown, at least for the moment, Brock. But there's a flag out there. I think that they might wipe this one away. Penalty sends him backwards. It's 2nd and goal. Hurts throwing again. He brings it in. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Elliott on now to attempt a point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
14. Jets, nothing.
Elliott all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Play action, Fields. Rolling out to his left. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Unable to find Adonai Mitchell with that one. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Fields on 3rd. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Off play action, it's Fields. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And it's incomplete.
Of course he doesn't catch the fucking ball, bro. Of course he doesn't catch the fucking ball, bro.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. Cut at the 10-yard line. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal. All right, timeout taken by
says,
the
oh, you're
offense.
2-0?
5 seconds
All right,
left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. And the defender comes away with it. And the Jets make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
There's nothing for me
You know
to do
exactly
about
what I don't like there, Kate. It's only 1st and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, you put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack, and now, well, that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly what they just did.
Ready? Turbo. Easy, easy. Angel, angel, angel. Go.
Looking to throw. Headed out right. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And
Nobody's
great
fucking
starting
guarding.
field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Nobody fucking guards.
You don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room. Some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you, the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. And that's exactly what they did.
And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
That's good.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Flushed out of the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. They'll try to run for it with Hall. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And it's good for a New York first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now. He rolls to his right. That's too far.
Why
in
are we
front,
throwing
and
that
it's not
shit?
gonna be caught.
Why the fuck
This
are we throwing that
defense,
shit?
yeah, this
bro?
defense, they had a plan.
Why are we
And they've done
overthrowing,
an
bro?
excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
West right zip. Go.
3rd and 1. Fields to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense.
And that's a New York touchdown. The Jets cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Fields to the line, and Jets are going for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And the tip-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
14, Jets 6.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Oh my god, bro.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Great.
Throwing here hurts. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, lined up right. And it certainly
My
was.
team is ass. Oh my god, my team is ass.
47-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
It's Hurts once again. Bails out of the pocket quick. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Throwing the out route complete.
No
And he's going to be driven out of bounds.
No
The
one
gain
fucking
gets this down
guards
inside
up,
the
bro.
35.
No one
19-yard
fucking
pickup,
guards
and that's gonna
up,
move
bro.
the chains. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. And again, here's Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Smith.
Yeah, this game is
And
fucking
they bring him
stupid.
down after the play reaches the 26.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. And this one does not go far.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Sending him on the dive. And they're not going to give him an inch on this 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line.
You know, how often do we talk about awareness, and it's always offense, offense, offense? Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware enough to cut him down for a big red zone stop.
Out the ball, bro.
He's back to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Flushed out now to his left. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop.
Yeah, this game's
Risky
fucking
throw, and it's
bullshit.
intercepted.
This game is a load
Cooper
of
to
fucking
Gene in to
bullshit.
pick it
bro.
off. And the Eagles will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down.
3-0, chat. 3-0. No, I'm playing. That was some bullshit, bro. Oh God, that was some bullshit, bro. None of my guys are fucking blocking. None of my fucking guys are blocking, bro. That was a load of fucking bullshit. Wait, someone added me? Hold on. Yeah, someone did add me. Who? The Reaper? Yo, this guy wants to play me again? God, say no more. Say no more. Invite me, bruh. Invite me. My screen needs to be entertained. Invite me. My screen needs to be entertained, bro. Hold on. He's not even on. Why are you telling me to play if you're not even on, bro? Oh my God, I hate when people do that. I hate when people do that. That guy was funny as fuck yesterday, though. That guy was funny as shit yesterday, though. Y'all should have stayed tuned into the stream last night or yesterday morning, bro, because that shit was just too funny. We're just fucking roasting each other the whole time playing. That shit was funny.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the
But
city
he's not on,
of brotherly
apparently.
love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the New York Jets and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this
Kick
one
that
away.
shit over here, buddy.
And we're underway from Philadelphia.
I don't want that shit.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first
I
action
don't want
of this
that
game.
shit. I'll start at the 20 because I feel like it.
So their offense
I'll
out
start
now
at the
to
20
get
'cause
this
I
game
feel like
started.
it.
It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Connects on the crosser. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
That's a
They're going to
dot.
move the chains
That's a
after a
fucking
big
dot.
play, 39 yards.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First down throw for Fields. Couldn't get the screen set up properly. Brock pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on 2nd down.
This game's
As
some little
quarterback, you love
bullshit.
when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane, and you couldn't do it on that one.
Throw right side, caught by Wilson. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Go.
Hall running between the tackles. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Jets first down.
The Jets, first down. A gain of 16 yards. And the Jets.
They fake the handoff. Now Fields.
Easy touchdown.
Pass it down
Easy
close.
touchdown. Easy
Touchdown, New York.
touchdown.
The Jets start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. It's an Adnan Mitchell touchdown. One after by Folk is up and good. And the Jets will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles, nothing.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Tank Bigsby here with the return. Things going well so far. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
8 yards on the pickup.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At their 48-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Short pass caught by his tight end.
Oh,
Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead.
yo, my team's weak as shit. Oh my god, my team is weak.
The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically.
Well, that's
The
drop.
answers have to be found
That's drop.
defensively.
That's fucking
No
drop.
hesitation there and going for it for 2 at their first opportunity. Even if it didn't work out, pretty clear that they're not going to hesitate to take risks offensively in this game.
Yeah, okay, nothing wrong taking that risk there, especially if you want to be the ones dictating how this game's going to be played. But trust me, with all this time left, you're going to be chasing some points the rest of the way.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
New York to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Fields out of the gun. Taken in by Mitchell, right side. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That one hits for 30. And it's good for a New York 1st down. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally
Go
appear.
get that shit, buddy. Go get that shit, I said. Go get that shit. Go get it.
Touchdown! The Jets take a 7-point lead in the first. It's an Adnan Mitchell touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Folk with a point after. And the Jets grow their lead to 8.
Jets 14, Eagles 6.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Bigsby with the return. Good work so
Yo, my
far.
team's
He's got
weak
room.
as shit. My
Fields
God, my
flipping
team
effort
is
there
weak,
as he's
bro.
brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on the short field. You've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Saquon Barkley, the intended target. So that brings up 2nd down. You send him left out of the slot. Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And he's caught. He's got Brown. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a 2-point game. A.J. Brown, the touchdown.
Wild. Oh, God, this is wild, bro.
Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slant, you find yourself with a gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB, and it's also great versus man or zone.
Yeah, my team is fucking garbage. Oh, my God, bro.
When you execute it right and you execute it on time, the big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
Just fucking sat there and let that shit happen. They just fucking sat there and let that shit happen, bro. AJ Brown Styles. AJ Styles.
We've got a tie ball game now.
Not no
They send this
WWE
away.
King of Dance. This is not no WWE King of Dance. Styles instead. Oh my
On return,
God.
here comes Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
This, our last play of the quarter. Throwing on 1st down, Fields.
Yeah, this game is fucking
That winds up
bullshit.
incomplete and
Holy
brings an
shit,
end
this
to
game
our
is
opening
dog shit.
quarter. This has the makings of a shootout, a lot of points, but still tied as we reach the end of one. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Jets football. They start out 2nd and 10. A pistol snap, Fields. Throw left side, Taylor has it. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Here's Fields to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they come up big on third down there with the sack. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They're going for it. Here's Fields. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. He's got it inside the 25.
I don't know how I got that. I'm gonna be so for real. I have no clue how I got that shit.
On a fourth down gamble.
I don't know how the fuck I got that shit. Can we watch that replay before you pick a play? How the fuck did he catch that shit? He ain't.
You got to see what the
good he
safeties
ain't.
are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that,
Yeah, that should
have tremendous
that should have been
awareness of where
dropped.
those safeties were.
That should have been dropped. I'm not gonna
just
cap.
nailed
That
it.
should have been fucking
So
dropped.
a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
222.
Well, okay, I'll take it.
Hey, 10. 11. Check.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Buying some time right. It's an interception. No, it's an incomplete pass. Ooh, a risky throw nearly picked off. They are lucky that defender didn't keep on going down that sideline. It's going to be 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. 2nd and 10 now. Fields. He set up the screen here for Hall. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. The Jets take their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my
That was the
grade
biggest
sheet, that's a
bail ever,
negative.
yeah, I know.
That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. We've got a good one so far. We are all tied up, and we have hit our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Aaron Glenn sending the call in. They're going to go for this. Fields now on 4th. Escapes the pocket. He finds it beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for a Jets.
Sarah Wilson elite handles. That's what I'm saying.
Hall crosses the goal
That's
line.
fine.
Touchdown, New York. The Jets get some late points and the lead. Breece Hall with the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
And he's got it, cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie, give him an 8-point lead. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
I don't know where the fuck bro thought he was going.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
73. Very set.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
As long as he don't get a touchdown, he's chilling.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Throwing here, Hurts. Hits some space around midfield. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. It's Hurts once again. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
New set of downs from 37.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lock in mode, lock in mode.
Play action, Hurts has it. Finds him on the crossing route. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving
I don't know
the
why he
chains.
wouldn't
There
speed that
wasn't
shit
a
up,
whole
bro.
lot not to like about that
He just
amazing
fucked
play.
himself over. I don't know why he didn't fucking speed that shit
Coming to the
up.
line for another 1st and 10. The final throw before the break. Defender arrives right as the ball does.
They're both
and the hit
second half
knocks it
anyways,
free.
so.
Incomplete.
Thank God he didn't get that shit.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
Oh, Eric,
And
you
we'll have to
subbed
wait
up,
at least a few
bro?
moments longer for
Thank
an
you,
exciting
Eric.
start to
I
this second
appreciate you,
half.
bro.
We've got a touchback.
I saw that. You're the best. Eric is the GOAT around here now. Fuck you, King of Dance. Eric's the GOAT now. Fuck you. don't like
Eagles in a
King of
good
Dance
spot
around
here
here.
as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. A play fake now Hurts to throw. Got a man downfield and Goddard has it.
This is wild.
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Dallas Goddard, the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown.
You like being called Eric or you like being called Kyle? Which
Olsen
one?
would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Hurts looking to throw. And he brings it in.
Yo, that's
They
some
go for
bullshit.
two
Did you
and
not
a
see
tie,
that?
and it
I
works
was
out.
on that. Y'all didn't see
We all
that? I
knew
was
extra
on
point
that.
was doing nobody any good there. Gotta go for two in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
No, go ahead though. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
6-yard line.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
Here we go, side. Green, right.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can
I guess I'm
close
gonna keep
quickly
calling
to
you
get to
Eric,
you
man.
before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Off play action, it's Fields. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it
Nobody's
loose,
catching
incomplete.
shit, bro. Why is
That one
nobody
intended
catching
for
shit,
Adonai
bro?
Mitchell. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Fields on 3rd. Headed out right. Throw right side, caught by Wilson. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
It's caught by Wilson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down from the 42.
Here we go. You good?
Throwing again, it's Fields. He throws a bullet
Go
to
get
the
my
center
shit.
of the field.
Oh my fucking God,
And this is gonna
AD
end up
Mitchell, what are you
incomplete.
doing?
He really aired it
AD
out there
Mitchell,
on
what
first
the
down,
fuck
but
you
just couldn't
doing?
make the connection. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Another throw for Fields. That one's incomplete over the middle. That one intended for Adonai Mitchell. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Like your first and your last name? Okay.
Throw here, 3rd down.
Well, this game's fucking
quick there. They bring him to the turf. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
This is a heater going deep. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning.
One way or the other, that was going to be a decisive play to break this tie. They thought that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum down the field. But how about a shout-out to that defense, now setting their offense up in great position.
Yeah, this team's weak as fuck, bro.
And he
This just allowed that shit to happen. This just allowed that shit to happen.
The Eagles take the lead on the first play of the drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Wow, we just allowed that play to happen, dude.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Take a play.
Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Keeping it on the ground. And he's across the goal line and in. That makes it an 8-point lead.
My team just watches all this shit happen, bro. On God, my team just watches this bullshit happen, bro.
This game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence.
Fucking
and I love
wild,
being in
bro.
a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense that feels like you can't be stopped, you can't wait to say, ready, break. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions,
allow that shit
that's
to
a
just
job
happen,
well
bro.
done.
Why are we allowing this bullshit?
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
I don't understand why they
Offense
allow
to the
this shit to
line. They're
happen
going to have
like
trips
this, bro.
right to start out. First down throw for Fields. Vacates quickly left side. He's on the run, deep down the middle. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place.
What is that, LaMelo
Ball?
Ball?
A big play down the field.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Fields looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick.
Bro, this is fucking wild. Oh my God, the amount of times I should have picked this fucking guy off or fucking stopped him is crazy, bro. My team ain't fucking doing jack shit. My team ain't doing jack shit. What the fuck is my team doing? I don't even think I want to play, bro, to be honest. I'm not in stream right now, bro. What the fuck was that?
Take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken, through Secaucus, across the Hackensack River, and you'll arrive, as we have, at MetLife Stadium at East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the New York Jets. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air, and off we go from MetLife Stadium. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
A gain of 15. First down, Bills.
From midfield, here's Allen. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. And the Jets will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
First and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Now Hall to start the drive. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Just upset about the last game, bro. My team wasn't doing jack shit.
Play action, Fields. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Jack shit last game, bro.
From the gun, here's Fields. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
First down.
You got a mini base.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Nice.
Fields. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now
dude, I'm
here they are moving
2-2
the ball
right now,
straight
bro.
down the field on
How
their
terrible
first
I've been
drive.
playing
And
today.
that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is, finish this. Touchdown!
John
Now
Mechie
pick the fuck
from
off.
8 yards out. And the Jets take the early turnover and convert it into an
Pick
opening
the fuck
touchdown.
off. We're going for 2. We don't get this, I'll let this guy get the win. Get this fucking prison. I'm ready to get that fucking win.
Fields trying to throw for it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
Oh, me, bro, my team's weak as fuck. They can't fucking block shit.
Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Allen. Got an open man. It's Josh
Bro keeps throwing
Palmer.
fucking checkdowns,
And he'll
bro.
be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of
Keep throwing your
play.
fucking checkdowns,
The
bro.
Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen. Out to the left.
Yeah,
He's
my
got his
team is
tight end
weak as
knocked.
shit. Oh my
And they
god,
move
my team
this
is
all
weak as
the way
shit.
down to the 9.
My team is the
The end
weakest fucking
result,
team in the
21
game, bro.
yards.
Just picking up
How you
yardage
allow
in
that to
bunches here
happen?
these
That should
last
have been a
few
drop.
plays. They have moved
He
right
dropped.
down the field, and just like that,
Fucking
they're
dog
going to be
shit.
set up with a 1st and goal.
Now Allen again. This will be caught at about the 5. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Allen now looks to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Palmer from 4 yards out. And the Bills are back within a couple of the lead. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the 2nd drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 26.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Here we go.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here we go. Tonight. Tonight. March right. EQ. Tonight.
Now Fields. Now he's going to step up and run. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a 1st down.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to get the football back at their own 17. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's Allen. Now he'll tuck this. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Will McDonald gets in there to take him down. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Back to throw. Allen. He's going to float this one deep right side. He's got him in. Complete. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first.
And the Bills, 1st down. A 51-yard gain.
Cook up the gut. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
But think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. And that's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there's another 1st down run right there.
And will take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Brandon Cooks, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is up to 5.
Jets 8. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. Now Fields going to run. And got his man complete. And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 51 yards.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On play action, Fields. And this will be incomplete.
Okay, so he
Physical
can't
play on
catch
the
shit,
football
but
there
every
at
time I
second
try to
down.
stop him, he okay.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play.
He is great. I was just playing this game, guys.
Downfield,
this is the best Madden game of all time right here. Yep.
Play action. It's Fields. He's got it to Williams. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3
I was just playing this
timeouts.
shit all day, every
As
day,
the clock
guys.
will stop
Yep.
with
Best
33
game of all
seconds
time
to
right
go
here.
in the first half.
Best
Third
fucking
down
game
and
of all
1.
time.
They'll run with Hall. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
They snap it to Fields. He'll try to do it himself. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now it's Fields. And he's got it. Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line, and they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far, and that's going to be how this first half will come to an end.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
Complete. This is Mitchell. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here we go. 11.
Here's Fields. Open man is the tight end, Mason Taylor. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Mason Taylor, 55 yards. And the Jets come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field goal. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are we going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
Good for Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Allen going to throw. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Will McDonald able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
And it's third down.
Now on third and forever, he'll look to throw. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's fourth down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position.
Here we go.
Field's going to change things up here.
Extend.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And that is incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
To throw is Fields. Over the middle, and that's to Taylor, the tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Fields now to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down and 8. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. John Mechie. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Jets will add to their fourth quarter lead. Now Fields going to run. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more.
3-2, I guess.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, by like 2 possessions right now.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. From the gun, it's Allen. Quick slant to Shakir. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They're giving those short little routes, tackled him in bounds, too. They're just not wanting to get beat over the top.
Yeah, and if you can't really get downfield, take the short routes. But now you got to have guys who can actually break tackles and increase those gains.
Down the right sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play there on the catch and run. 48 yards. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook from 10 yards out. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2. And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the 4th. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
One move on the return. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
11. Here we go.
Back to throw, Fields. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now Fields going to run. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Just because you've got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Now Fields going to run. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, this game is absolute dog shit. I should have been caught twice. I should have been caught twice, bro.
It'll be 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 40. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Now Fields. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Bills are going to get the football back. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Here's Allen. Right back to Cook for another completion. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Well, they've certainly spread the ball around so far, but they're definitely getting everyone involved now when you're throwing it to the fullback. Just shows how versatile this offense is and how everyone is a threat.
A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions, and that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Allen going to run with it. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
The kick by Bass is good. And that will tie this game here in the final minute of play. I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the fourth quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Here we go. All right.
All eyes on Fields. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And that will be incomplete as well.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now on 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made in my estimation.
On 4th down, Fields. That's caught by Wilson. And he will get out of bounds here as well. What a play. Big yardage. They stop the clock, and they move it to the boundary of field goal range as well. All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. This pass out wide to Hall. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. So here now is the kicker, Nick Folk. This a long one from 54. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This is 1st and 10. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
GG's. GG's. Easy,
fun, close
they went for a
game
field goal. I
comes
went
to
for
an
one, too,
end.
bro.
On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
He went for a field goal. I went for 1-2. Bro.
That was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Jets as we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
That was just the biggest bullshit game of all time, bro. Holy shit. We should have been up more. If you guys want to pick a team for me to use, let me know. If not, I'm just going to continue using the Jets and fucking lose because, you know, fucking game is dog shit. We're what, 3-1 or 3-2 now? I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to make a game load up. Let me know in chat if you want me to pick a team. If not, I'm just going to use the Jets, bro. Let me know. Let me know in chat before I ready up. I know Eric's here. I know King of Dance is here. I know Swats is here. Let me know. Because your boy got to go to the bathroom. You guys just want to see me lose with the Jets some more? Okay. I'll be back.
Well, we are about a $50 cab ride away from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the New York Jets. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
What the fuck was that? I kicked it in time, too.
On play action, McCarthy. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Of course he catches that.
A good start. One play, 10 yards.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Throwing is McCarthy. Now he's going to step up and run. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 17-yard line. Well, forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. McCarthy off the play fake. A quick throw there is incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Hawk 70, Panther 11,
Throwing again, McCarthy. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Here's McCarthy. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. Touchdown, Vikings. Jalen Naylor from 17 yards out. And the Vikings take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. They're the favorite, no question. And when they score like that on the opening drive to set the tone, you're the underdog on the other bench. That's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't bring the home crowd into it because you're counting on that to be a part of your equalizer, ride their momentum. But you have to give them something to cheer for. So now what you're worried about is they're better than we are. We can't get going. Are we about to get blown out?
Good news, still a long way to go. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Third, right there. Ready.
Here's Taylor to throw. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And at the 7-yard line,
go get that shit, buddy. Go get that shit, buddy.
And he takes it all the way down to the 3.
Go get that shit, I said.
Big yardage
get that shit, I
time for the
said.
Jets. 62 yards.
First down.
They'll run with Hall. And he's into the end
Go
zone.
get that shit, buddy.
Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jets are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Now Fields going to run. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
The old school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities. And finally, I just think this is analytics coming into the game. Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Now McCarthy. Now he'll tuck this and run. The ball comes out, and it's scooped up by the Jets. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in.
All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Now Fields. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
To throw is Fields. And that one going to be off target and incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Off play action, Fields. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Garrett Wilson from 17 yards out. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And that is caught for the 2 points. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles, but they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, but both of those units in there kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground, but an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
To the air with McCarthy. Open man, he's got Jefferson across the formation. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Imagine fumbling the ball. That could never be me, Chuck. I have never fumbled the ball, bro.
The Vikings with the football here to begin the
Imagine
second quarter.
The ball, that could never be me.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
They got the lead because of this guy. Thank you. Thanks for the lead. Thanks for the lead.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the Jets' 34-yard
to the air again, McCarthy. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
First down.
Looking to throw McCarthy. This one swung out here to Jones. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
A gain of 9.
From the 3, 2nd and a yard.
At the 3-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Out route, he finds his man. It's Jones. Touchdown! Aaron Jones, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Play action. It's Fields. This one finds Wilson downfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
That's good for a Jets.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
At the 46-yard line.
Hey, Ken. Here we go. Medic. Right.
Fields now to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. Looking deep here from Mechie. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open?
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10.
And the Vikings first down. A gain of 15. And the Vikings first down.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Making the catch. This is the tight end Oliver. Big strides, look at him go. And down to the 7-yard line. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
At the 7-yard line.
Now Jones. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Well, touch and timing are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Jones. And Jones is not going to have the 1st down as they stop him short. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal. Well, let's see what they do. They're knocking on the door here in the 2nd quarter.
And you know what you look at on your play sheet? Your 2-point conversion plays, because you've drawn up a number.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. J.J. McCarthy scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Vikings will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point attempt to come here. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Jets 14.
Fucking wild, bro.
Will Reichard to kick off.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. A slim deficit here in a 1-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And this is caught inside the 5. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try to run with Hall. And he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Jets have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point up and good by Folk. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Catch my shit, buddy. Catch my shit.
The New York
buddy.
Offense taking over for their next possession.
Of course.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee
I know you're mad. I know you're mad. I know. You don't gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. I know.
Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Caught by Wilson. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5.
That's good for a Jets. First down.
Here we go.
First and 10.
Fields.
47-yard line.
And he'll find Hall. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards. From Viking territory now, they'll come up first and 10 at the 32-yard line. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
At the 33-yard line.
11. Don't jump.
Throwing again is Fields. Taylor there to bring it in on the crossing route. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 15-yard line.
I'm about to clip that too. Watch that shit. I'm fucking posting that shit today. I'm posting that shit today.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. That is caught by Mitchell. Touchdown, Jets.
Give me some clips, I say, give me some fucking clips. Yup. Give me some clips, buddy.
And the Jets have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Give me some fucking clips, buddy.
Folk connects on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
The Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard
On the same old fucking checkdowns. Check down pass. That's all he knows how to do.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe
as I said, just check down, buddy. That's all you know how to fucking do is fucking throw it. Check down. Yep.
And try to move that ball down the field for an answer and score.
Here's McCarthy. tight end making the catch. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one. Is a defense, what a nuisance when you look on the other side and they've got a tight end that can run a post route like that.
And you felt the ground shake, didn't you? Oh, even all the way up here in this booth. How about when he grabbed the football? You could see the terror as everyone was thinking, do I even want to try and tackle that big man?
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. Now McCarthy. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Justin Jefferson, 30 yards. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter.
Will Weichert to kick off for the Vikings.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Here we go.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to... This is caught inside
That's
the 15.
my shit. Come on, you're supposed to be defending. What is this? How many fucking deep balls do you need, bro?
A huge play there
for
the Jets. 56 yards.
You fucking deep passes do you need, buddy?
Straight ahead is Hall. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or two in this situation.
To throw is Fields. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Mason Taylor from 6 yards away. And the Jets answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead.
How many deep passes do I have to fucking throw to you to realize you're not winning this game?
By Folk. And they will take a 7-point lead.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter.
That's mine. Thank you. Thank you.
And the Jets are going to take possession here at their own 46.
Thank you. Yup. He quit. Really? You quit? Oh my God, bro. He really quit. He really fucking quit. He got that mad that he quit. Imagine losing to the Jets, bro. That's wild. What are we, 4-2, chat? How many fucking losses do you need with the Jets, man? I don't get it. Yo, I need one more sub. I need one more sub. I told my uncle by the end of this week, I'm getting 300 subs, bro. So make sure y'all sub up. I'm at what, $2.99? Yeah, $2.99. I need one more sub.
Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit.
We get into 1,000 by the end of the fucking year, bro. By the end of the year, we're getting 1,000, bro.
Taking on the Detroit Lions. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And we are underway from Ford Field. Oh, a heck of a move. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The only one we gotta worry about is Gibbs.
They'll run for the first time with the speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line.
The only one we gotta worry about is Gibbs.
A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 36-yard line.
Goff now looks to throw. He's got right on the short throw. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. First down Lions on a pickup of 13.
That's good.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. That pass caught. It's Williams. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Lions, first down.
What's up, Nas?
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
In motion goes the tight end. Here's Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. 2nd and 5.
The 20-yard line.
Gibbs straight ahead. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Better not let that man through, bro.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
Now Goff. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Lions, first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Gibbs will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of a game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Take that shit back. Come on. Come on. Bro, gonna kick it, or are we just gonna sit here? What are we doing, bro? Nas, we are 3-2 right now, bro. We are playing so
Here
terrible
are the Lions
today, bro.
now as they line up and kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
We're playing the worst football you could ever imagine.
Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go. Go.
Now it's Fields. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Sucks, dude.
2nd and 10.
That's not what I fucking wanted.
One play action. Fields. This one deep for Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson, what the fuck are we doing, bro?
What the
fuck are we doing, Wilson?
Incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Jets.
Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic.
He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
The Jets with the football here to start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Playing the worst fucking football ever, bro.
Don't jump. Ready? Set out.
Again, Fields. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
They'll run for the first time with Breece Hall. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Off play action, Fields. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Well, this drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here. Now Fields going to run. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They snap it to Fields.
Do that shit.
Down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Now Goff. And this is going to be intercepted. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Jets.
Easy. Here we go.
Here's Fields. Over the middle, complete. It's Hall. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
As you should. Call your timeouts, bro. Call your timeouts. Oh. This fucking game is actually dog shit, bro. I should have got that touchdown. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. A play fake, now Fields to throw.
Again. What is Fields fucking doing? What is Fields fucking doing,
what
bro?
I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Oh God, I'm playing like dookie.
Fields now to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. To the air again, Fields. He'll try and do this himself. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds, right around the 7. Gain of 9 that time on the scramble, 1 yard shy of the marker, and it brings up 4th. Now Fields. He'll try to do it himself. And it is caught. And the Jets are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They'll look to run with Hall. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jets are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Folk connects on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive. Because remember, last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands. That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
To throw is gone. And this throw will be intercepted. And the Jets are in great shape here as they take over at their 36-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Gonna look deep for Wilson. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
Thank you, buddy.
And he is able to take this
As I said, thank you, buddy.
Territory. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Let's go.
Fields. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. John Mechie, as the first half is winding down. And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Whose ball is it next half?
On for the extra point.
I forgot who ball it is next half. I hope it's mine.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Hope it's my fucking ball next half.
14, Lions 7.
Pick a play. Come on, make me 4-2. So it actually looks good on my resume. Please.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Nifty move. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
26-yard line.
Make me 4-2 so it makes me look good on my resume. Please. Make me 4-2 so it looks good on my resume. Please. Fucking throw that shit. Launch that shit, dude. Launch that shit, dude, bro. I intercepted you fucking twice.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play.
I intercepted you fucking twice, buddy. You got intercepted twice, buddy. I don't give a shit about him. Oh, he got lucky. He got lucky. He got fucking lucky.
Final 2 minutes of the half, so this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. He's airing it out for Williams. It's incomplete.
My ball.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
My ball next half. Thank you.
So
My ball.
hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Take that shit here. Let me be up by 2 touchdowns and then you rage quit. Does that sound good to you? I think that sounds good. I think that low-key sounds good. Get another touchdown. Make this guy rage quit. GG's. You know you want to kick it this way. Come on. Stop wasting clock. And stop wasting time. Come on. Kick it this way. I'm waiting. Fucking waiting. Bro. This guy's gonna make me wait all day. Come on. Gonna kick it to the left or right. Watch.
Ball game,
or not, he's actually kicking
it. We get back
nope.
at it on EA Sports.
I don't know what the fuck he thought that was going. I don't know where the fuck he thought that was gonna go.
40-yard line.
Oh my god, this guy's garbage. Yeah, but deadass, whoever stayed, y'all some real ones, bro. 2 subs. Only show me Kyle sub. Yeah, it only shows me Eric sub. I know there's one more person that subbed up. Doesn't show me though.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. And that's going to be incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides.
Why would you drop that shit?
That goes unfulfilled.
Why are you dropping it, bro? Why is he dropping it, bro? Pick your play. Pick your play. Come on. Coach is gonna waste all our times. Pick your play, buddy.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we.
He quit. He fucking quit. He knew he was gone for it, bro. He knew he was done for it, bro. Of course he quit. Why wouldn't he quit? He knew he was done for it. Fucking 4-2, chat.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Detroit Lions and the New York Jets. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from East Rutherford. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. In motion, the slot man right. Throwing right away here, Goff.
Why he just fucking stand there? Oh my god.
Now he's past the 25.
Why the fuck would he just stand there? You could have had an easy fucking sack, bro. You could have had an easy fucking sack. My God, that shit threw me off. That shit threw me the fuck off. That could have been an easy fucking sack, bro.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And now they face second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
20.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds him over the middle. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the
Don't let bro in.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Don't let this dude in.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That one complete to St. Brown. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal, Detroit.
Gibbs. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Running for it with Montgomery. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. 2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, Goff. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have.
Come on.
It's kind of like a
something.
manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time the plant was closed.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. Showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone.
And see some shit, buddy.
A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Jets 1st down.
1st and 10.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. His first throw is an interception. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Goff. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Motioning the tight end left. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
And he's tackled for a short gain. The Jets take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Here comes the 4th down snap to Goff. And this one winds up incomplete. They took their shot at extending the series, but it's going to be a new possession when we resume play.
Holy shit, this guy's stupid. I knew we were getting fucking ball back from the jump, chat.
Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's
Why is
Jets
it not
football.
me my vids, but
They'll begin a new drive. 1st and 10. A pistol snap. Fields. They'll set up the screen here for Hall. And they take him down right along the 30.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
So keep that second and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the first.
Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. You're the best. I love playing against bums.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Buying some time left. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away.
Bro.
So second down now after the incompletion.
Bro, that was on his head.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Your quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
He's going to keep it this time. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10.
That was on bro's head.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
And the Jets, first down.
Extend.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Go.
Looking inside the red zone. And into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. The Jets take a second quarter lead.
I picked the wrong fucking
Brees
play.
Hall with the touchdown. Timeout taken by New York. That's in second. They're down to their
second
final
half.
one in
I
this
don't really
half.
care. Or second quarter, I mean. I don't really care.
Now after the timeout to talk things over, here they go, trying for two.
The Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Fields looking to throw this. Flushed out of the pocket. And the 2-point try is good. He reaches the end zone and gives them a 5-point lead.
There was nowhere for me to throw that shit.
That right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner, netting them a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback. Right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB, more than capable of doing it, that just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence, because it didn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
Play action here with Goff. He rolls to his right. Ooh, almost cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
To throw again here, second and 10, it's Goff. Connects on one to Jamison Williams. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
It's a gain of 20.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
First down. It's a gain of 20.
And off the play fake, here's Goff. There's another one to Williams. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
This guy's getting fucking lucky catches.
Not much scoring at this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
This dude's getting fucking lucky catches.
More from MetLife Stadium on the other side.
Pissing me the fuck off.
Here, first and 10
luckiest
from the
catches
34.
in his fucking life, bro.
Motioning Williams left. On first down, it's Gibbs. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Quincy Williams on the tackle. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Big strike here to Williams. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Lions have a first down. From the red zone now. Brought in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. 5 still to go here. This is second down. One of the tight ends motioning left. Now gone. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points in the lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. And that one is no good.
No way you missed the extra point, buddy.
Sneaking that one in.
There's no way you missed the extra point, buddy. Way I fucking missed the extra point. My God, that's
following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away.
I don't want that shit.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10.
Here we go. All right.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
I don't want that shit.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
He's loaded another one up. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Goff on 1st and 10. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Goff to the air now. Catch made left side by Laporta. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Jake Bates down for the Lions field goal try. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside of 50 yards.
I don't get how that makes sense.
With that one,
how does that make sense, bro?
Foul moves in that locker room.
Bro couldn't make his fucking extra point, but he can make a fucking field goal from all the way over there. Really? Couldn't make your fucking extra point, but you can make it from all the way over there.
Or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away.
I don't want that shit.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here.
I don't want that shit, bro.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half.
Hey, Ken. Here we go. Hey, Ken. Say hi.
He's back to throw. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Nothing I can do there.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Wangu now to return. Things going well so far. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Fields on first down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He gets it complete to Josh Reynolds. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And it's good for a New York first down.
Nothing we could do there, bro.
At the 43-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Fields. Rolling out to his left. Defender.
Yo, Wilson.
And the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down. Play action now. It's Fields. Mechie hauls it in. And that will not be enough for a first down.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. And the running back still doing it to this day.
Push me in. Yep, thank you.
Inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
Jets, first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Is it all right? They'll run here. It's Hall. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. He gets him 6, and that's going to bring up second and goal.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for...
And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Jets take the lead right away in half number 2. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown.
Easy.
All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
So they'll decline this and take the result. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. It gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction.
I don't know where the fuck he was trying to run to. I don't know where the fuck he's trying to run to.
I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going. You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Oh my God!
It's incomplete. Looking for his
How much bail is this game going to give him? Stop bailing this guy out, bro.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
If he gets this, I'm fucking quitting, bro.
Tight end over.
That should have been picked the fuck off. Thank you.
Swatted away by a defender, so they
Thank you. Oh my God, that should have been picked off. Yep, quit the game, bro. Make me 5-2.
And now they turn it over on
God
down.
damn, that should have been picked the fuck off from the get-go. Yep, 5-2, chat. Fuck. Fucking wild, bro. Should have been picked the fuck off. This game pisses me off sometimes. We streaming until 12 though. What time is it? I've been on for 2 hours? Really? There's no way I've been on for 2 hours.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Jacksonville Jaguars
Why is it always on my field,
and the
bro?
New York Jets.
Every game's always on my field. I don't get why. Why is it always on my field?
Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from East Rutherford. Bayshul Tootin now on the return. Crashes through a tackle. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Soko,
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
They connect on the deep shot. Stop him here.
5 guys there.
Gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
A gain of 27 on the day.
23.
First down, Jacksonville.
All right, here we go.
Now we give to ETN running right. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
Second and 6.
Out of the gun, Lawrence.
That's mine.
Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Andre Sisco. And the Jets force the turnover on the first series of this game.
Thank you.
Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. First and 10 from the 32. Taylor now. Buying some time right. Finds him on the crossing route. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Jets first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Oh, Fields loses it. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as he can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, well, he hops on the ball and he saves the day.
He can run it. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Vacates quickly left side. Has it down close. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from MetLife coming right up.
Can't believe I
Back now
fumbled
for the
that shit
second
and I still
quarter,
got
and the Jets, they've got to look towards that end zone.
Oh my God, easy play. Doesn't even matter.
And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. All right, Fields has his guys set, looking to tack on 2 to that touchdown.
Here we go. Jets will line up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Headed out right. And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put him up 8-0.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
As you should.
First and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here. Here's ETN to begin the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Off his back foot, he's going to hurl this. He's got it deep downfield. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. A gain of 26 yards there. And the Jaguars have a first down. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. He'll toss it to ETN.
Stop giving that shit to ETN, bro.
And the big gain followed by a little
Stop
bit of a
giving
loss
that
here. Defense getting the
ETN,
better
bro.
of him on that run.
Stop it.
So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play
Stop giving
callers
that
feel
fucking
that
ball to
same way
ETN,
too.
bro.
I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know.
Come on,
for a
let's go.
positive
Hut
gain.
the ball. Hut the ball. Thank you.
Lawrence working from the gun. Quite a defensive
Brock.
battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've
Hut
reached
the
our
fucking
2-minute
ball,
warning.
buddy.
Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium.
Do
on
that
the other
play
side.
again like it's going to work.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Pass caught. It's Hunter.
Dude, that's fucking
It's a
Hunter
Jacksonville
Henry.
touchdown.
Oh, that's the weakest guy on the
The
fucking
Jaguars
team.
earn the chance
My
to
God,
tie
that's the
before
weakest guy on the
halftime.
fucking team.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football.
How my team let a
Even at
rookie
the
do that
elementary
shit?
School. Find the fastest kid.
I keep letting a rookie
and
do
let
that shit
him
to
run.
him.
They'll try to run it in.
Stop it. Stop it.
Ooh,
Thank
and he
you.
can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails.
Jaguars 6.
Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go, but look here. It's an onside try. And the Jets are able to recover the kick. All right, I'm going to need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a whim, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown, but here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared. They were ready for it. And now, well, you have...
And they will score. Touchdown, New
Go
York.
hit my ball. Go
The
hit
Jets
my
grow
ball.
their lead just
Say
before
go hit my
halftime.
ball.
Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Fields to the line. The Jets are going for 2. And the call
Yeah, I knew
for
that was
it
gonna be
not
bad.
rewarded
I knew
as
that
the
was gonna be
pass
caught,
falls incomplete.
Jets 14. Jaguars 6.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
I knew that shit wasn't
And
gonna
he
be
just
caught,
sends this
bro.
out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on 1st and 10.
Here's the 24. Here we go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. And this is going to
Yo, what is going on him? Oh my God, I did not want him to go on that, bro. I wanted him to catch that
Well, he already
shit.
has himself one interception in this game, partner.
Bro.
And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't
Should have
careful.
caught that
Those
shit,
are the
bro.
throws you
Why are
want to
you going after the
intersperse
fucking
and sprinkle
guy?
into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two.
Thank you.
He's
Better
intercepted
fucking say. That
again.
better be mine, bro.
And the Jets take over at the 30.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Of course.
That one intended for Adonai Mitchell. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
I already see an opening there.
Out of the shotgun, Fields.
What I tell you, I already see an
Connects on
opening
the
there.
crosser. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Off play action. It's Fields. Buying some time left. And that's incomplete. Wanted to
Fields,
dial
what
up
the
the
fuck
aggressiveness
are we
there
doing,
like that,
bro?
but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
What the fuck are we doing, Field?
Another throw for Fields. Finds a man. Mason Taylor has it. And he's
Throw
taken
for
down
Field,
at the
another
30.
opening for Field.
The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Fields again. Ooh, he got
Yo, I threw that
it.
before he even touched
Unsurprisingly,
me.
He falls incomplete.
I
Second
threw
down
that
coming up.
before he even fucking touched
That
me,
is a
bro.
DB's best friend, pressure.
What
That
the
pressure
fuck?
earned that incompletion.
I threw
It
that
came
shit
in
before
he
even
could find a
touched me,
target
Pat.
and hit him to alter that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Play action, Fields. Pass complete to Mechie. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Timeout taken by New York. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Working inside the red zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on
Bro,
through the
fucking
contact.
dropped it, bro.
That throw was looking for Mason Taylor.
Really
and it's going to be
fucking-
second down. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Offense in the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Fields on third. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And that makes it fourth down.
Come on.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Come on.
Off the play fake. It's Fields. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he carries it in for the touchdown.
That better be mine. Oh, God, that better be
Will
mine.
add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Justin Fields touchdown. One final shot before the half. Forced out to his right. And they can't connect. So nearly 8 points to end the first half.
I don't know why I keep
an
going
extra
for 2.
6 into that
I don't
locker
know why I
room.
keep going for 2.
So we'll see if it's a kick
I'm playing
return
like
that ends
fucking
on half,
stupid.
or if we get a play
I'm
from
playing
scrimmage.
stupid.
As this one's away.
Why am I
Quince
going
Allen
for
to
2?
return this.
You're not going nowhere. Give me my ball. Give me my ball. That's mine, buddy. Fucking my ball,
That's
buddy.
the halfway point of this edition.
Yeah, his
of the
name's
NFL
Buddy, too.
on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Kick that shit right here. Let me show you what I'm about, bro.
Little with the honors.
Yup, kick that shit right here.
Here's Isaiah Davis on the return.
Nobody's fucking guarding up.
And
Nobody's
he
fucking
crawls to
guarding
the
up.
15 before they stop him.
Nobody's fucking guarding up.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Let it eat you. Move 58, move 58.
They'll go play action. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does.
No
and it
way.
knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it
Oh
up.
my God,
Gives him a
bro.
chance
Look
to do
at
a
this
little
bullshit.
giant after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Green 19, Justin, right? Extend. Alpha.
2nd and 10 now. Fields. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
Who's doing that shit again,
He
bro?
picks up 28 on the play. And it's good for New York.
He better
first
catch
down.
this shit next time, too. He better fucking catch this shit
Take the
next time,
handoff.
too.
Now Fields. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And they can't connect on the deep look.
I'm about to
So
sub him out.
snaps to play with.
I swear I'm about to
Again,
sub him
second
out.
down.
I'm about to
You know
sub
what
him
that
the
is
fuck
called,
out,
right,
bro.
Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. You've got to find a completion right there.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
What are we doing?
He picks up 15
What the fuck are we
on
doing?
the play. And that's good for a Jets first down.
Here we go.
A pistol snap. Fields. This is a heater going deep. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Doing it to me, too.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing again. It's Fields. He's going to try another deep one here.
Yo,
Really pushing the
80
envelope on
Mitchell.
second down, but
Oh
the
my
deep
God,
shot doesn't
bro.
work.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Play action now. It's Fields. Bails out of the pocket quick. Mechie hauls it in. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's another Jets first down.
From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. Locates Adonai Mitchell. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Give on 2nd to Hall. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Here we go, tonight. Angel. Tonight.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
And the Jets, first down. First down and goal to go.
And he hauls it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets grow the lead coming out of halftime.
6-2.
Garrett Wilson with the touchdown.
6-2.
His 2nd scoring catch of the game. One after by Folk is up and good. And the Jets stretch their lead to 21.
27. Jaguars 6.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
Catch my shit. I'm trolling at this point. Catch my shit.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the
throw you at
landing
this
zone,
point,
Bronx. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. 1st and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here. He's throwing deep to the left side.
No way. Oh my God, I thought he caught that.
Great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Lawrence. He's trying to go deep again. Oh, brother, it's another interception.
Thank you.
And the Jets get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
The Jets take over first and 10.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Cut by the open man. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line.
Put bets on the chat. Is he going to quit the game?
That's good for Jets.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one.
How many points I got to put up on him?
And they are in great shape with
a
a sizable lead.
I'm about to reach 40, I swear to God. I'm about to get fucking 40 this game.
First and 10 from the 32. Throwing now off the play action. That's incomplete left side.
Oh my God, he
No
almost
luck finding his
intercepted.
receiver that time.
I
So
just
it'll
be
be
doing the
2nd
same
down.
plays because, like, dude, he's not doing nothing against it. He's not doing nothing against it.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw.
I'm about to say he's
Rolling out
not
to his
doing
left.
shit against it.
He takes it himself. And they take him
He's
out
not
of
doing
bounds,
shit
which means his
against it, bro.
offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he has the New York touchdown.
Told you I'm going
The
for 40.
Jets put up even more points in a win. Breece Hall with the touchdown.
The Jets will line up.
Fields looking to throw this. On the move, headed right. And that one's gone. Add a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4.
Jaguars 6.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
This game screwed me over fucking 5 times.
This is
Trying to do a
Allen's
deep
return.
ball. You know what?
And he's brought
I'm
down
going after
just
the
inside
leg.
the 25.
I'm going after the leg.
At their own 24-yard line.
Bring that ball back over here,
Jaguars
buddy.
look ready to go. Here
Ball
comes
back over
1st
here,
and 10.
buddy. That's not gonna do shit
On the
for
ground to
you.
begin
That's
this
not gonna
drive
do
with
shit for you.
ETN.
That's not gonna do
They've
shit for
the opening
you.
play of this drive.
You gotta
Love
throw
the
that shit.
aggressiveness from this defense.
You gotta throw that
The
shit.
wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. They go right back to ETN.
I told you that's not doing nothing for you, buddy.
Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up. Their dominance against this
got me
ground
on a
game
fucking
rolls
cocky
on,
ass
Brock.
move, bro.
Add another stop
Got
to
me
what's
on a
going to be
fucking cocky
some real
ass
nice
move
film
now.
for them to watch.
Come on.
How many times you think in your lifetime, Kate,
Oh
you've
my
heard
God.
from the defensive coordinator,
Wait,
job
why
number
you
one
keep
is?
doing this shit?
They've been doing it.
Why you keep doing
You know,
this
Kate,
shit?
during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you.
He's got it deep downfield.
Lucky motherfucker.
And he is
Lucky
down
motherfucker.
inside the
I'm
35-yard line. So we will
Fucking
not
lucky.
reach the 2-minute warning. The defense calling time here. 2:08 on the clock. Here's ETN on first down.
Copy that.
And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line.
Heard me say I want to go for 40,
That
so
run
he's
good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute
on
warning.
purpose, bro. How would I want to go for 40?
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
We're losing by 30 right now, buddy.
ETN again.
We're losing by fucking
he
30
doesn't
right now,
manage
buddy. I'm
much
not,
before
no.
getting brought down.
I'm getting my fucking points.
Timeout
Getting
taken
my
by
40
New York.
points,
That's
buddy.
its second. Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Lawrence working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
That's fine.
They gain
I still
11
won.
on that play.
That's fine.
And that's
I
good
still
for a
won.
Jacksonville first down.
That's good for the Jaguars. First down. First and 10.
From the red zone on first. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on first down, Brock.
Come on,
Come away with any
do
points
something
just
with
yet.
the ball.
Second
Do
down,
something with
still
the
10
ball.
to go after
Come
that
on.
incomplete pass. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Jets have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
As I said, we're going for 40.
New York
As I
to the
fucking
line.
said, we're going
First and
for
10.
40. As I said, we're going for 40.
They're going to pass it here. Lasers this one, deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang
King
on
of
through
Dance,
the
you see this
contact.
shit. I know King of Dance is watching this.
That was almost a nice chunk play
You
before
see
he was
this.
able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like
I'm not
to see
throwing
that
this shit
physical
deep
edge
no
and
more, bro. I
scrappiness
swear to
contest
God. After
any
this
kind
play,
of
I'm not
shot
throwing
plays
this shit
deep.
deep.
Here we go. Go.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's looking deep once again.
Yeah, I'm not
Had the
throwing
window
this
to go
shit
deep,
deep.
but just
What the
couldn't make
fuck?
it happen. Now it's third down.
What the
Can't cover
fuck?
it much better
I'm not
than
throwing
that.
this
Really
shit deep
well
no more,
covered,
bro.
Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
He rolls to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
bro.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on
Preston
third down
Wilson
when you
again.
throw into tight coverage
Wilson.
like that. Got to manufacture.
Oh
a
my
better
God.
look.
I might not throw it
Buying
to
some
Wilson.
time right.
I might not throw it to Wilson. Holy shit.
Oh no, ball's loose. Ball's loose in the end zone. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it. After surrendering the safety,
fucked
they're
that up.
out to boot it away. And this isn't going to help things following that safety as the free kick winds up out of bounds. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense.
Hey, Lion! Son, there's
On first and 10, here's Lawrence. Hits him downfield.
Bro.
This is Thomas. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out.
And the Jaguars first down.
They'll give this up the middle to ETN. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game.
Oh,
This
you're
one's
talking
quickly
about.
mopped up, too. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Now it's Lawrence. And this is going to be a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars putting up points in a game
This game
decided.
fuck me over, bro. Every time I
Brian
go
Thomas
fucking
Jr.,
throw that
the
shit deep.
touchdown. Cam
Every
Little to
time I
try
try
the
to
extra
go throw
points.
that shit deep.
The point after splits the uprights.
Wild.
And the Jaguars still have a lot of work to do, Brock. It's a 20-point difference now.
Fucking wild. Every time I try to throw that shit deep.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
I'm gonna do it again to prove a fucking point to y'all.
Wangu now to return. And he's gonna make this to the 28 before going down.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
Just to prove a fucking point, bro.
Off play action, it's Fields. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Hey, Ken. Blue 58, blue 58, not.
Shotgun snap to Fields. He's loaded another one up. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Officials signaling for a timeout, and with 5 seconds remaining, just one last play left in this one.
First down.
Looks like a design keeper here for Fields. So the win goes to the Jets. And boy, even at home, hardly anyone gave him a chance coming into this one, Brock. But it's hard to ever really count a team.
That's what pissed me off the most. It's not fucking being able to throw that shit deep. When I should have fucking had that shit deep multiple fucking times, bro. That shit pissed me off. That shit pissed me the fuck off. Piss me off. Did I not post that? I feel like I posted that, did I not? Oh no. I don't even know, bro. It's only 2 people in here now.
We are situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the New York Jets. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
What are you?
And right away, he lost the football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. There he goes left side. And he takes it to the house. It's a fumble recovery for a
What
Jet
the fuck
touchdown.
are we doing? What are we doing? You're supposed to be number one.
Play by the defense.
You're number one.
What
are we doing?
Obviously, but
number
to return
one
it for a touchdown.
What the
And
fuck
I know
was
it's no
that?
fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's
What
a
in
fumble
the
return and
fuck
everyone
was
tries
that?
to find someone to
I'm
block
not even putting my
and bring it
actual
all the
QB
way
in,
home.
bro.
I always like their celebrations
No
because they
point
don't
in
get there
putting my
that
actual
often.
QB
No, they're
in
not
if you're doing
choreographed
this
very
shit.
well usually.
Taylor going to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
What are we doing? I don't even care if that was an interception. Yours was worse.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that
Number
fumble
one, my
return.
ass, bro.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
Number
the
fucking
Baltimore
one, my
offense at
ass,
the line,
bro.
set to get going. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation.
Bro, get that fucking old-ass running back out of here. Get that old-ass fucking running back out of here, buddy.
What you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
They run the option on second down. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35.
What are we throwing? What are we doing? Oh my God. 8 and 2.
On third down, Henry. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That good for 19 and a first down.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Ravens.
Past the 20. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big pickup of 38.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. A throw out wide caught by Hopkins. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's second and goal. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just...
And in for the Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line.
79 Broncos.
Off the play fake, here's Taylor. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down.
Brings up second and 5.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a third down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Jackson and the rest of the offense staying put. They will go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. He's got his target. That's complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
17 yards.
After one, a 1-point game, 7-6.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. A 1st down carry for Henry. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They'll run it again with Henry. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
Brings up 2nd and
now Jackson will look to throw it. This will go to Henry out wide. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A solid pickup of 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Henry will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown.
You think back to some of the great goal line bruisers of the past, the Earl Campbells, the John Riggins, the Marshawn Lynches. I think you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
They'll try and run it in with Henry. And he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful.
Jets 6.
Whatever, guys.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away.
He thinks he's good now because he got
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
We gotta unhumble this guy.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had.
This is why I put Fields in, bro.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
A Jet 1st down, 18 big yards that time. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
47-yard line.
Hey, Ken. Here we go, son. Blue 58, blue 58, son. Hey, Ken. Right.
Back to throw, Fields. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, and that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Angel. Green 19, get tonight.
Now Fields. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell.
Get my shit, buddy. Get my shit, buddy. Get my shit, buddy.
Mitchell 47 yards. And the Jets have cut it back within a score. So the Jet offense staying on the field. They're going to go for 2. Fields trying to throw for it. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing.
Justice Hill, 65 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. On his loop for the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Ravens 22, Jets 14.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. There have been points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdown drives. I love it. I'm high-fiving our statistician, Christian McLeod, and you're got a man. It's caught inside the 10.
Catch my shit, I said. I said catch my shit.
Garrett Wilson, 65 yards.
This team is
and the Jets are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Throws right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
I'm waiting for you right here. I'm waiting for you right here.
Up the middle, it's Hill. And they will only muster
waiting for you
here in the 38.
All bro knows how to do is run the ball, bro.
Sometimes your offense get challenged at times you don't want them to.
All this dude knows how to do is fucking run the ball, bro. Come on, please something.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Henry up the middle.
Good block.
And he'll take this one down to the 36. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
Don't let him get a fucking touchdown.
As they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Jackson.
Why are we just watching him do this shit?
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Ravens.
Jackson now. And that'll be caught by the big tight end Andrews. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Jackson. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Jackson will throw again. He dumps it off for Henry. A good display of power, but ultimately it gets him just inside the 5 to the 4 and no further. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Third and goal, Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a fourth down. Well played.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
At their own 35-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Here we go.
And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation,
well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Take that shit right to me, right to me, right to me. Let me get that shit back. Let me get that shit back. Let me get that shit. Let me get that shit. Kick it right here. Kick it right here. Come on, we know you want to. Kick it right here. Yeah. Come on.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football. And now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
So again from the 39, this time from the other side of the field. Here's 1st and 10.
Easy tutties.
One play action. Fields.
I say
he lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. So that now 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
Oh, I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all of those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out in a hurry.
Jamie and Sherwood there to make the stop. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. They stay on the ground. This time it's Hill. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 76 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
A gain of 15. First down, Ravens.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7. Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory.
It's a gain of 7.
Throwing is Jackson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. John Harbaugh going to roll the dice. They're going for it on 4th down. Play action. It's Jackson.
Bro, nobody's fucking guarding up.
He's got room to
Nobody's.
And down to the 7-yard line. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5.
Baltimore, first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll try to pound it in with Hill. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 1.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
And a stoppage here. A timeout before this 3rd down play takes place. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Guarding up.
Ball rests on the 7-yard line, 3rd and goal. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. Going quickly out to the right side.
This game.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
I'm done.
DeAndre Hopkins.
I'm ending the
a
stream right now,
7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
Fuck?
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. He's got it at the 2.
Get his ass.
And this play is not going to work. He's out of bounds, well shy of the goal line, and the try for 2 unsuccessful. Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
Been doing the same fucking play over and over.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Three quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's Jet football, but they trail here as we start the 4th quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
To throw is Fields. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time. Picked off by Roquan Smith. Then it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles.
Like, what the fuck? Whatever, bro.
Band come out, Zachary Rollins, you know, he was walking out a rock and somebody came sprinting behind the barrier and he tried to spear him. He there some
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the New York Jets. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air, and we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action with Lawrence. That is incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Now Lawrence to throw. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And he goes out right around the 39. A gain of 4, not enough. And it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Walk up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the...
And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And a fake will work. He's going to have a 1st down. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. Lawrence now off the bootleg.
Yeah, I don't give a
And Thomas has it.
I really don't.
Touchdown!
You can get all the touchdowns you want, bro. I really don't care. I gave up.
Brian
I'm still screaming, but I gave up.
34 yards. And the Jaguars are on the board first here this afternoon.
Fucking game is dog shit. Throwing me over 3 games already.
You'd say that these guys are the better team by far, and they sort of showed their superiority there on the opening drive.
Yeah, they came in the heavy favorite in this game, and even though they're on the road, they just wiped it away, didn't they? They've just said to everyone, we're the better team. We just showed it to you on this opening drive, and we expect to do it all game long.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Oh, God, I really don't fucking care.
Looking to put a drive together.
18 rattling.
They go play action with Taylor. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. This is caught at the 20. And he'll get this way down into Jacksonville territory.
Stays, bro. I'm not
big yardage that time for the Jets. And even 60 yards.
I'm quitting fucking streaming after today.
Play action, it's Taylor.
Streaming after today, bro. That's my last
for the crossing route, and he's got Mitchell.
That's my last fucking
stream. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. He'll try and do this himself. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown.
I just don't care. This is my last
John Mechie, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Jets respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
You guys will not see me.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
This is the last fucking stream, chat. The last one.
And he'll be
tired. I don't want to get bothered by nobody. I want everybody to unsub. I'm done. I quit.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Here's Lawrence to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
This is the last stream I'm doing, bro.
On play action, Lawrence. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying
Hit
to
the unsubscribe button.
here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Refund all your donuts.
Find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the
I'm retired.
before he's
Quit.
taken down.
My boy's retired.
That's good for a Jaguars first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. He's going to air one out. Well, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Andre Sisco. Now inside the 25. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6.
Okay, maybe I don't retire.
Well, there's a reason they call
Maybe we don't retire. How about that? Maybe we don't retire.
Charles, and he wasn't stopping there. After he got it, he took it all the way to the house to widen their lead.
And what's interesting to me, Brandon, is that our spotter, Bruce Murray, right before that snap, pointed to
Maybe we just
number
don't retire.
on the play sheet. Got to see him a little bit as a ball hawk and a return man that time, didn't we? That's just the type of play they expect from him, and he delivers in a big way. Nice call, Bruce.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. None of that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
Come on,
The
let's
Jags
go.
with the football to begin the 2nd quarter.
Let's go.
As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
You're boring the viewers.
In search
Letting
of
me
4
pick you off and
yards
running for a
here to pick up
touchdown.
the 1st down. Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Oh my God, that should have been picked.
Missed him, and it's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, on the...
And they're going to try this again. It's another fake. And he will not make it. They
Why would he do that?
short of a 1st down.
Why would you do that? Out of all plays you could have done, you did that one, bro. Out of all plays you could have done, you did that one, bro. Why? Why is that the play we decided to do, buddy? Why is that the play we decided to do, buddy, after I picked you off? Come on.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback.
That was such a terrible fucking throw. Oh my God, that was terrible.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself.
He got me.
Jags get to him as down he goes.
That helps me out, honestly.
That is Josh Hines Allen working his way in for the sack.
Come on, buddy. Now you're doing something. Now you want to do something.
So a tough situation to
Come on.
overcome here. 3rd and 17. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Yup, catch my shit. Get my shit. Get my shit. Get my fucking shit, chat. I'm not retiring. That was a joke. Nobody's retiring. Make sure y'all throw it. Make sure y'all like. Nobody's fucking retiring. That was a joke.
They'll line up to go for 2. Fields trying to throw for it. And he's got it. So they try for 2, successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
Jaguars 7.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
Up by 2 touchdowns. Let's go. Hype me up.
And this one definitely
Cut me the
not
fuck
in the
up.
landing zone. In fact,
Ugly
it's
ass
over
fucking
the
Jag
back
player.
line of the end zone.
Ugly
So
ass
this
Jags
ball
team, bro.
will come out to the
Trash
30
ass
now.
fucking Jags team.
Jaguars
Got me
come to
turned the
line to
fuck
start
up
their
now.
next drive.
Got me turned the fuck up. Let's go.
Lawrence.
Oh my god.
Targeting Thomas on the
How many
outright,
checkdowns
making
is
the catch.
how many checkdowns does
And
somebody
he'll
have to
go
throw?
near
How many
midfield
fucking
at
checkdowns
the
does somebody have to throw,
49.
chat? How many? How many? Stop throwing the checkdowns. Stop throwing your stupid ass checkdowns. Let's go. Cut the ball.
Lawrence.
That should have been mine. I'm not gonna cap. That should have been mine. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. That should have been mine.
And it's second down.
I should have played smarter. Stop throwing the fucking checkdowns. Let's go. Let's go.
Here's Lawrence. He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas.
Always
9
some
yards,
checkdowns
not
there,
quite
bro.
enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Always some
You
fucking
see the time
checkdowns
and
shit, bro.
effort and thought that they
Let's
put
go.
into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they
No
have
way.
planned for
No
this
way my
and
team
worked
just
hard to
allowed
make
that
it
to
happen.
happen. There's no way we just allowed that to happen. Really? We just allowed that shit to happen.
3rd and 1. And we've hit the 2-minute
second
mark
quarter?
in this first half of action.
Wow. Only second quarter.
I ain't gonna lie, you clapping me right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, shut up. I've been clapping you, buddy.
Hey, come on, man. We still got some game in there.
Alright, if you say so, but I'm still gonna clap your shit.
Here's a 1st and 10.
You might. I'll give you that. You are definitely outplaying me right now.
Bro. Let's go.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Now Lawrence. He'll find ETN out of the backfield.
Oh, motherfucker.
So just 3 yards on the completion.
Watch
there.
where you're throwing it, buddy.
And that's gonna bring
Watch
up
where the
second
fuck you're
down.
throwing it, buddy.
I will say this is the first match I've actually started losing at. I've clapped the last couple people I've been playing with. Oh, damn it,
I'm sure
dude.
you have. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. You don't
Play
know
the
what we're
fucking
about.
Jags, bro. God damn it. I
Add
took a
me
chance
after
on the
this.
Jags.
Add me after this, and we can run it back. Add me after this, and we can run it back.
I got you. I'm gonna still play it till the end. But yes, yeah, of course.
But they're already down 3 scores. And
Yeah, I think you got me on this one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Oof, there we go.
Doesn't say a whole lot for their chances.
Not what they had in mind there.
I already knew you knew what you were doing when you played as the Jets, bro.
Defensively, they snuffed out that screen.
I'm just that good, bro. I'm just that fucking good.
I knew you knew what you were doing. Don't get that intercept though. Oh, come on.
Damn.
There we go.
Damn.
You're throwing it at the feet of your back to make sure no one
That was
picks it
terrible.
up, or you throw it away. Don't try and freelance and try and make a bigger play. There's really
What's your actual team in
In real life?
yeah.
I like the Giants, bro.
No way. For real?
I'm a Giants fan, bro. I'm from New York.
Oh, fucking right. I'm from New Hampshire.
Oh shit. What's your favorite team?
I fuck with the Pats.
Oh my god, you fuck, yo. I'm not playing
Nah,
you.
man.
I'm not playing you, buddy. The
We
Pats.
can't even talk about the Pats right now, bro. We can't even talk about the Pats.
The Pats, bro. Really? Out of all
We can't even
teams?
talk about. We can't even
Out
talk.
of
No,
all
don't even mention.
teams, bro.
Bro, the Pats is like a fucking religion in New Hampshire.
Is it really?
It's the thing is they let me down so hard that I'm like,
Yeah, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did.
oh dude, that Seahawks game was tragic. It was an absolute tragedy.
Oh my
Yep,
god, that
there we
should
go.
be caught. That should have been fucking caught, bro.
That Seahawks game was an absolute tragedy.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That whole Super Bowl was a fucking tragedy. I said that wrong. I said that wrong, but you know what I mean.
I lost $250 on that.
Now it's Fields.
Me too. Me too.
Man, who'd you have money on?
The Jets going to use the second
what?
of their 3 timeouts.
You have money on the Pats?
So as they talk it over, we
I had money on the Seahawks, but I had Hunter Henry getting a touchdown. That shit never happened.
Oh shit, yeah, so you got the individuals. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Fuck.
The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
Yeah, no, the Seahawks.
I thought Diggs was gonna score too, but nope.
Well, I had bets on the playoffs, and my playoff teams did well. It's just the last one ended up being a fuck. All right, yeah, you got me on this one, bro. You got me on this one. Here, wait. Let me.
One, buddy. Yeah, add me back. Add me back. Yep, add me back.
Yeah, let me add your shit real quick. Hold on.
We could do it through the EA thing. You know what I'm talking about? The EA thing? Or I can add you and then I'll invite you to the EA?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah,
we'll do that. We'll do that.
Yeah, throw me an ad. Wait. Hold on. Let me make sure I get it right first.
Oh, dude, that Seahawks game was tragic. It was an absolute tragedy. There we go.
What's your are you on PlayStation?
I'm on PC.
PC. So you're YNG Realist 1.
You have money on. You have money on the Pats?
Yeah, just wait till I see a fucking notification.
But I'm gonna exit to the menu and then I'll add you.
All right, bet. It's it's just a
That counted. That counted as a fucking loss, really? Alright. I should have had him quit. Alright, cool. He added me. What the fuck? We could do it through the EA thing. You know what I'm talking about? The EA thing? Or I can add you and then I'll invite you to the EA? Yeah. Where's his shit? Oh, his thing's offline, bro. His shit's offline, bro. Hold on. Let's see if he fucking adds me, bro. Or invites me, I mean. There we go. His shit's offline, so I made him invite me.
Yo.
Oh my god, bro. The first thing I see when I join, and you're playing with the Patriots. Oh my god, bro.
Yes, sir.
Alright, bro. You'll lose with the Patriots too, buddy.
We about to see.
Hold on.
Are you playing with the Jets again?
Hell yeah.
This motherfucker trolling right now.
EA Sports
I'm always
coverage of the National Football League
Yeah.
brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. But today, two AFC
All right, we in the Gillette Stadium.
We're in the fucking shitty ass stadium. We're in the
Foxborough,
trash stadium.
bro.
We're in the fucking trash stadium right now.
Foxborough, buddy.
Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air.
All right, come on now. Let's get off to a good start. Damn, out of the bounds. That works for me.
Yeah, it says religiously you guys are fucking Patriots or Giants fans. Yo.
The Giants were cold at one point. I will say they were cold at one point.
And they go play action with May.
You got tagged.
Motherfuck me in the fucking.
Yup.
Give that sack
You want me to fuck you where, huh?
Jesus.
You want me to fuck you where?
Come on now, let's go. Hold on. That was the warm up, bro. That was the warm up.
If you say so.
That was the warm up.
Diggs in motion left.
Motion your guy like he's gonna do some shit.
They'll throw with May.
Like he's gonna do some shit.
No
he's not
way.
doing nothing. Your guy's not doing nothing.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Yep, there is a way. It's called being too good for the fucking game.
That was some straight bullshit
It's called
right
being
there.
too good for this fucking game.
How the fuck you even catch that shit, my guy? Yep. Oh, come on. Yep, there we go. I thought I was about to catch that shit.
You're not catching nothing, buddy.
About to catch that right there.
Not even Drake May can throw it for you to catch either.
Man, that's a fucking Drake. Oh, shit.
We better have a Super Bowl score. It's gonna be 13-42.
Man.
Imagine only having 13 points in the Super Bowl. That's wild.
Dude, fuck that Super Bowl. Oh, you bastard. God damn it, dude.
13 points in the Super Bowl, buddy.
That's the fucking Jets. Yeah, I know, bro. That was. I was watching that shit with my head in my hands. Oh my fucking god! How the fuck you keep getting that shit, dog?
You say you were watching the Super Bowl with your dick in your hand? What?
My hand in my hands, like my head. No, not my dick in my hands, man. If I was winning, maybe. If I was winning, maybe. But no, I was losing. So I just literally just had my head pressed into my fucking hands, and I was.
You had your dick pressed on your hand?
Hell nah, man. Look, if I was winning, it would be another story. But man, that shit was depressing as fuck. Ain't no way I could have my dick in my hands, man. My shit was.
No.
I had $250 on the goddamn line, and I lost all of it.
I only had like $10, bro.
Man, smart man for that.
Yeah, it certainly is.
I do it during the regular season too. I'm gonna be so real, bro. I bet on like upsets and shit. I know like who's gonna upset. Like some games I know, and then I know who's not gonna upset. So that's what I be doing.
Well, they were saying that the Lions were supposed to be something, but they were not.
Yeah, the Lions fucking disappointed the shit out of me.
Yeah, my homie. So the reason I had my money on the Patriots, which I still would have had my money on the Patriots just out of loyalty's sake, but hold on, let me get this shit before I start. Yeah.
From the gun on third.
Get that. Oh my fucking god, dude.
I think I was loyal to the Giants when I'm in the hell no. Hell no. Why is up with this Charger, bro?
Thus far, they have yet to allow this offense to get up.
And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory.
Get that. Oh my.
And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay.
I had a bet, basically. I had the Broncos, the Rams, the Patriots, and the Bills as the 4 teams to make it the furthest in the playoffs. My homie had the Seahawks, the Packers, the Lions, and the Bills. So the Bills is basically a push.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
I knew the Bears were gonna upset, bro. I put money on the Bears against the Packers. I knew that was gonna be an upset.
I did not know the Bears were gonna make it as far as they did.
It's the Bears, bro. They've been fucking good all year.
The Packers are ones that, oh my fucking god. Yep, yeah, you're better than I am. You're definitely better than I am.
I know, I'm better than everyone on this game. I'm better than everyone on this game.
There's still plenty of game left. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna come back, bro. Come back like a goddamn like the Dark Knight in this bitch, bro.
You're gonna come back like the Patriots did in the Super Bowl? Oh wait.
Oh, come Oh, Oh, motherfucker.
I'm going after them legs, boy. I'm going after them
Put my
legs,
feet
boy.
out right from under me. Let's see here. Hold on. Hey, just wait. I'm about to pull out all the stops. Come on, dog. Oh my fucking Lord.
Bro said all the stop. Bro said all the stop.
Just wait. Just wait.
I'm about to be up by 3 touchdowns. What do you mean just wait?
Hell nah. Yep, there we go. That's facts. I should not have passed right there. When I passed it, I
Nice job by the defense.
I should have known.
Holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense
Not good
is
at the
gonna be
game, buddy.
daunted. They actually accomplished
I'm low key. I've only been playing this game for like 3 months now.
Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3.
I'm not that good at it.
Nice job by them picking up the
I played it before, but I actually just bought the game.
And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running
But I mostly played it with homies. Oh, here we go. All right. Okay, the Bears, I will say what I was saying before, I did not expect them to make it as far as they did. Nor did I the 49ers.
I knew the 49ers were upsetting the bum-ass Eagles. I knew that was going to happen.
Fuck the Eagles. I don't like the Eagles, bro.
Yeah, I don't like them either, bro. I'm a Giants fan.
Ooh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? I got you right before that. That's got to be.
An 18-yard touchdown grab.
All right, you're flexing on me right now, but just wait.
I've been waiting since the start of the game.
Now Fields going to run.
I've been waiting since the start of the game.
Okay, hold on. I'm just warming up, bro.
Folk now set to boot it.
Fuck the Eagles and the Chiefs. I hate the Chiefs.
Oh yeah, who doesn't hate the Chiefs?
Fuck the Chiefs, dude. I was so glad that they had an awful start of the season.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
And generally a bad season.
New England with a
got
first
some
down as
washed-ass
they begin
players,
the
just
drive.
like the Patriots too.
Well,
Got
CD,
some
you
washed-ass
kind of feel
players
like
too.
they're in a bit of a danger
Oh,
zone.
wow.
Man, Drake May just needs to stop being so fucking pussy.
In the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything.
Are you serious? How the fuck you get that?
On this drive, right?
Yeah,
Even Drake May is fucking washed and he's only 23.
But I think this has to be the possession.
He has potential. He's no Brady.
Yeah, I don't want people saying that fucking Drake May is the new Brady, bro.
There's no way. There's no
He's
fucking
not
way.
the new Brady. What the fuck happened?
Sorry, it literally just gave me a notice saying it seems like you're playing a tough opponent. Would you like to concede? I was like, no, I would not like to concede.
Entertaining start to this one.
You're definitely better than I am. I'll give you that one. You're definitely better than I am.
I'm better than a lot of people, bro. It's just that this game is made by EA. So, yeah, you already know. If you play FIFA, you already know.
I'm low key still learning, so I'll say right now, you're probably gonna fuck me up, but I have fucked up the last like 3 people that I played against.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards.
So I was feeling real confident, but you're definitely better than the last couple people I played against.
Looking to throw, May.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you're definitely, yeah.
Do like some short passes, especially when you're 4 and 3.
They may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect
Yeah,
an uneasy murmur through this crowd.
Yeah,
I'm throwing that deep, man.
They've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's
Don't do
another
that
punting
either.
situation and a 4th down.
And look at this, another fake.
That's it. Oh, you got it.
All right. We'll take that.
I thought that was about to be out.
I did too. I was sweating on that one.
Throwing here is May.
There we go.
Oh,
yes. There we go. Perfect.
Across the 45 before he's brought down.
Still up by 3
That'll be a
touchdowns.
New England first down, a gain of 12.
My thing is,
First and 10 at the 46.
Diggs going in motion.
All right. After I do this play, I'll ask you a
Oh,
question.
I thought he was better.
See, I don't understand how the fuck the runs. Like, why do people run it? Like, passing seems so much.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver.
If you know how to work stick, that's the only reason.
Difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any
That's the thing. Is like,
it's his job to make
oof, come on now.
Picks up 3 on that carry.
And he drops
Rough.
it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
But you basically just have to like.
The 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
Basically,
from the shotgun, it's May.
No
grab
way.
that! Oh my fucking god!
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in the.
And they're going to try this again. It's another fake.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, wait. What were you saying? My bad.
Hold on.
They fake the punt. It doesn't work out.
I was saying you gotta learn how to work stick. Simple.
No, you do. You can. Yeah. For the, like, I suck at doing runs. That's the only thing.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
We're doing that shit
After
again.
watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone, throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one.
It sounds both. It sounds on both of our heads.
That's got to be a
But yeah, you're definitely got a fat ass lead on me. I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna make it up, but.
They want to increase their lead.
Hey, we still got a half of the game, you know what I'm saying?
On 3rd down, here's Hall.
There we go. All right.
Play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield.
As long as I can keep the defense up.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. They snap it to Fields. He'll try to do it himself.
Oh, come on now. Yes.
Intercepted. And the Patriots are going to get
That's what I needed.
on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And we don't want to call this desperation time.
You gotta sub up to my channel if you lose, though.
Ooh, fuck me. Yeah, what's the channel?
Nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
Wine Realist.
I think you just called it desperation.
On YouTube?
I think you did.
Yeah.
Let's face it. You mentioned
Okay,
this
right.
to me in a break.
I make beats, so you'll see my shit.
You make rap beats?
Yes, sir.
Let me know. Hit me up.
You make music?
I used to.
I've been making music for a minute.
I used to make some music, bro. I used to rap.
Hey, fucking right. Oh man, I'm about to get.
Here's May.
There we go. Come on. Over the edge. Are you kidding? Almost. There we go. Yeah, I've been making music for a fucking minute.
4th down, here's Bryce Behringer on to punt for the Patriots. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory.
Grab that.
And this is incomplete.
Bitch.
A huge gamble, and it does not pay off.
I have like 1,000 something subs. I have over 120 beats that I posted. What kind of shit you listen to?
What you say?
What kind of shit you be listening to?
I listen to Lil TJ. Polo G a little bit, like his old shit, not his new shit. Juice World, obviously.
Juice World. Man, I had a homie who, I went to school with him. He made Juice World hit him up on Twitter before Juice World was Juice World, and he never he never hit him back, and he was like, dude, that was my worst mistake I ever made. Never hitting Juice World back.
Damn, bro. Juice World would have made him big. Like he made Leroy big.
There's one, dude. Yeah, Kid Leroy, fucking right,
I
bro.
fucking love Kid Leroy, bro.
Yes, sir. You ever heard that song "Not Fair" with
Yeah, that
Slogan?
one. That one's okay. It's not my favorite, but that one's good.
I fuck with it. So Corbin used to be known as like Spooky Black, but he changed his name because white dude being known as Spooky Black.
Yeah.
Off play action, Fields.
Come on now. Oh my. Okay, yeah, you're fucking me up. You're fucking me up. There ain't no way. There ain't no fucking way. But you ever listen to Bones?
Bones, nah. You know NF?
The what?
NF.
Oh yeah, NF. Fucking right. Yeah.
He's the main reason I got into rap.
Hell yeah, bro. NF's cold.
A lot of people shit on him though.
I mean, well, I understand. Like, it's same shit with like you follow Logic.
New England with the first
Logic was the first show I ever saw live.
Even though I think they'd love to get back
shit on Logic too, but like, bro,
get something out of this drive.
Logic cold. So is NF. There we go.
Logic basically introduced me to Juice WRLD. I mean, not Juice WRLD. Fuck, what's his name? Joyner Lucas. I don't know why I said Juice WRLD.
Oh, Joyner Lucas. Joyner Lucas. Hell yeah. Yep. Nah, Joyner Lucas is fire as well. Can't say I fucked with like a lot of his shit, but I do think he's. You ever heard of this dude, Token?
Okay, yeah, I heard of him.
I used to know that guy.
Really?
Because I have like a decent little following. I used to have like 70,000 monthly listeners on Spotify, but most of them are Russian, and Russia got banned from Spotify when the Ukraine war happened. I don't know why, but like it sucks because I lost like a bunch of money off that. But Token, I met Token in person. We used to do like the same YouTube contests together.
Okay. So you basically know like the underdog shit, right? Like underground.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I've been doing this shit for a long ass time, bro.
Let me get a collab with one. I'm playing.
Hey, come on, man. Yeah, let's go. I mean, shit. I send me some of your shit. I do. I do a little bit of everything, man. Oh shit! I just fucked up.
Got like Snapchat or like Instagram?
Yeah, Instagram. Here, if you type in SKYLARALLEN.
SKY.
SKYLAR. Let me get my phone.
Yeah, your boy better make some music, chat. Your boy better get back on music, chat. Yeah, I'll definitely send you some of my shit, though.
Yeah, let me see. Let me know when you find it. It's like the images. Oh, wait, here we go.
I have some, like, unreleased shit that I didn't have, like, put out there. Because I'm trying to find, like, a better gaming laptop, for real, because for some reason, mine doesn't really work for, what's that shit called? BandLab?
BandLab.
And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the lead
as well.
That's
why I haven't been making music for real. The laptop.
Not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between
I could definitely use my phone type.
Penalty every time, and
yeah, no, I get it. Fucking,
it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a miss hit.
Harold Landry. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, my username is SKYLARALLEN.
Clip and save. That's what's going to go around the league, and people are going to watch that and say, "My goodness, that's how you do it." And I feel awful for the offensive tackle because We always talk about the athleticism of the
Skylar
guy who just
Alien?
beat him. Well, you have to be athletic to
Skylar
try and block
Allen,
that guy.
and it
Just in
should
this case,
have
the defense won.
like this like crying looking
A play fake
animation.
now, Fields to throw. This will be complete to Mechie.
Yeah, okay, but I
He'll
think
be out of bounds,
that's
but able to get it
no.
up past the 45.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Or you can add me and I'll add you back, bro.
What's your name?
Easy. It's the same shit. YNG Realist.
Why?
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3.
Hey, 5:51. Here we go. All right.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields.
There we go.
Nowhere to go.
Oh shit! I'll take that.
And it's picked up by the
Why?
Patriots. And his guys are going to take over at the...
Oh wait,
Why and
is your shit just your gamer tag?
basically except minus the X.
Minus the X. Okay. Skylar Allen. Is it? I think I found your shit. I just followed.
Yeah, it should look like a little crying face. This girl that I was seeing was.
Is
Oh,
it
there
like-
we go. I got you.
Yeah. All right, bet.
There we are.
So yeah, I'll definitely send you my shit.
Yeah, fucking right, bro. I'm better at making beats than I am at gaming.
Fair enough. Oh, you rap too? Or who is that rapping?
Yeah, I rap as well. Here, I'll show you. I'll send you my Spotify
So the
shit.
coach putting the blitz on, and remember, that coach, former defender in this league, he loves this.
Yeah, they love to see it happen because I think they just have that flashback about when they were playing, right? And that's what we were taught. That's what we did. And they've used that same impact with their own teams and do the same type of teaching.
I'll send you. Here. I'm about to DM you a link to my shit. I make I mostly I don't produce all my own shit, but I produce a good amount of it.
We're gonna get a delay.
I declined it. That's fine. I declined it.
Here, I got you. Shot you a DM. That's my Spotify profile.
Let me know if that link works for you.
Let's see. It says I have to make an account. I can make one.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
You gotta do one more. You gotta do a play, or else it's gonna kick you out.
Oh fuck! There we go. My bad.
No, you're good.
May gonna give it to Henderson, and he is gonna lose yardage here. He lost 9 there. That's really gonna set him back for second down.
For some reason, if you get like 3 things in a row, it kicks you out.
It's May.
There we go. Come on now. You need to get that point on the fucking board at least.
Before it's all said and done. 23 yards.
Now you gotta
to pick
fuck
up
me up
there.
this match.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
And they go play action with May. And he takes
Oh,
a
mother.
shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves
the
him with a
band
3rd
lab.
and 7
Is
ahead.
that the stuff that you have recorded?
Yeah.
They'll throw with May. And he will
Mother
not be able to
fuck.
hang on through the contact.
It's like one of the
It's
unreleased shit
incomplete.
I've been working
The
on.
coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Just get some
On 4th down, out comes Andres Borregales for the Patriot field goal. And he
Are you
missed
kidding
it.
me?
It's no good. And they will remain well.
Bro, you're playing like the
behind.
Patriots in real life right now.
Partner, this is certainly turning out to be one of those days. Here we are in the second half. They're being shut out. Offense is doing nothing. And you're just saying,
You ain't wrong though. You ain't wrong though.
But even
Oh
this is
no.
They call me
Jets
Seahawks,
offense coming up
basically.
now to start their next drive.
Oh my God, no.
Ball security.
That's pick. That's oh, that should have been picked.
National Football League.
There you go.
Gotta be better at it on this drive.
don't you think that when every
Yeah, I'm
team
trying to
gets
get this
together
fucking
for the first
band lab
time,
thing
don't care if
signed in.
it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what the
Dude, I can't believe I couldn't even get no goddamn field goal.
Focus on that.
all the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
Grab that.
Complete. This is Mitchell.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Yo, you're way better than me. Okay, I'll give you that, bro. You're way better than me at this game. Oh my goodness, this is a learning experience.
And the Jets just continue to roll.
It's a learning experience. I just have fucked up the last like 3 people I played. This is power scaling right now.
I think we're
No, we
talking
could
about
definitely
the
do
guy
some
who
like
runs the football. In this case,
I don't know
it's the
how,
guy
but
out
you could
wide
basically
catching it, and
like
he's done
team
exactly
together
that.
and like a
Truly
thing.
leading his team right now towards victory.
But
In a
we could
what?
make, like, we could play together as the Patriots. Basically, I just don't know how to do it.
I have no fucking idea how to do that shit because I was trying to do that the other day, but I couldn't figure it out.
A lot of streamers been doing that shit. I'm low-key down to run a couple with you.
Do it.
I'll search it up after this.
Yo, you're about to fuck me up. It's 39-0. Mother of God, dude! I didn't realize you were gonna get me that bad.
Now set to boot it
Fuck.
after his guys put 6 on the board.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, this fucking. I have an iPhone 11 Pro right now, so like my shit. Oh shit.
Is that like a work phone or like your actual phone?
Well, it's my actual phone right now for the moment, but it's my grandma's old phone. But I'm about to get a new one. I'm a bar manager at the fucking piano bar.
Okay.
That's what I do for work. But what about yourself?
Me right now, I'm working at a nursing home.
The Pats at the
They got
line,
like
ready
some
to go.
CNA classes going
Well, the
on, so I might
disparity
do
in this
that.
game, it just seems to grow with each
fucking right.
possession here,
But
Charles. They are really
basically,
struggling.
I'm hoping
They
that
have
my
not put
streaming
up a
shit
single
pops off,
point,
'cause that
and
would
on
be
the
lit.
other side, the points. And he's going to be
No
intercepted
fucking
that
way you
first
just got
time.
that. That's so.
Picked up by Jamie
That's so.
Sherwood. And
Man,
the
yeah,
Jets
I.
have the short field here as they'll take over right
Damn,
at the
on
50.
Twitch.
And right about
No,
now,
on
you
YouTube, I'll be
start to
streaming.
think, and maybe they're starting
Oh,
to think,
fucking right.
gosh, maybe points aren't going to
What,
Yeah, it's like my
happen
main
in this
focus
game.
right now is
Well, it's a
YouTube.
thought that is worth having
Here,
because
let
so
me
far
get
in this
let me get
game,
a
this defense
let me
is
get
not
a
just had
sub
the
for
upper
you
hand.
here.
They've appeared to be a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps to everything they've done. They've had an answer for everything this offense is throwing at them.
Here,
Now
I
Fields
got
going
you.
to run. He
The
finds Wilson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That one nearly 30 yards, 29
Now I'm gonna figure out how to
officially.
do the duo shit.
But I'm gonna sub up to your shit right here.
I got a couple clips in there. I'm live right now as we speak.
Hey, watch this man fuck me up right now.
Now it's Fields.
I don't got a
Now
lot of
attack
views
this
like
and
that,
run. Going right
Nah,
back to Wilson.
I have a good amount of followers just because like I've had a bunch of people use my beats.
Have a flag down. So let's see
I
what
think
this
like
is about.
1,000 something
but not bad.
on YouTube. But it's literally just because I use like a, I just tagged the fuck out of all my beats. YNGL.
So the Jet offense staying on the field. They're going to go for 2.
Is it?
Fields trying to throw for it. This is
there's no fucking way.
I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on.
Sorry, I was in the
Apparently
middle
they got
of
something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week.
It's on YouTube. It's YNG.
Really? Yep.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, I see you right now. I see you fucking me up right now. There we go. Got you.
Max, it's like, what kind of beating is this?
I know, bro.
Eric, my Bears winning. Yes, sir. The Bears are going all the way next year.
You a Bears fan?
No, I'm not a Bears fan. I fuck with the Bears, though.
I subscribed to you off my side account.
Appreciate that.
Because for some reason I don't have my other account on here. Let's see. Skylar Allen Beats is the one that's the most poppin'.
The delay of
I'll subscribe to you off both. Make sure I get this play. I need to put some fucking points on the board. Like, I can't let this.
From the gun, it's
I can't let this.
Oh
my fuck.
Yo, does anyone in chat know how to like run duos? If not, I'll just search it up on my phone.
To the air, May. Over the middle,
dude.
Just what they need.
This guy's gonna need help. This guy's gonna need help if he wants to win more.
You might as well just like try to set a record for the amount of points that you can put on the board. Oh my fucking god. I suck ass, dude. I suck ass. Anyways, I'm trying to get into my other account so I can subscribe to you off the other one.
Fourth quarter, a very one-sided affair.
Run duos on Madden 26. There we go. How do you do this shit?
Let's see.
It's not fucking showing me. You have to go to Superstore KO. Okay. Bet.
Alright, perfect.
The Patriots send out their punter in punt formation, but as we've seen, now they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool this defense. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line.
Do a 2v2 and 3v3. That's dope.
Here we go. Here, wait, I got you on my good account.
I'm running quarterback though, because I don't think you know how to run quarterback.
Loud venue, but
no, I do not. I do not.
Right now, a lot of fans long gone.
Not too well.
Used to seeing a lopsided score like this, and he's going to be stopped up right at the line of
I got you off my good account.
A good convergence there.
There we go. Got you up to 301.
Good reactions there defensively. That
screen
was a little slow in developing,
and
they shut that one down with little gain.
Got you, bro. You'll see it, the amount of fucking beats I have on my channel.
But let me see if
now 2nd and 9 from the 10.
Sometimes my shit don't notify me when someone's slow.
Don't jump, ready?
But let me see.
Mine's on Skylar Allen Beats.
Skylar Allen Beats.
And then there's one that's Skylar Allen, but the Beats one is the more popping one.
Oh shit! I'm supposed to be running a play.
One play action. This is caught.
Yeah. I'm honestly at this point, I'm just letting you. I'm just not that I'm letting you. I'm just watching you get more points than me.
Skylar Beat.
So that is going to tie an NFL record that
you see the sub?
More than 70 years, 7 touchdown passes in one game. It was first done by Sid Luckman of the Bears in 1943, then by Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 54,
right now.
and now that mark equaled here in this one.
See.
Yeah, it's some bullshit. It doesn't notify me when someone subs.
I've got 200,000.
I could probably just see my subscribers and search this shit up.
Yeah, if you just look up SKYLARALLEN, it'll show you. You'll see a bunch of different shit because I have a bunch of different like AMVs and stuff for my music.
Now Folk for the extra point. Now this one was over a while.
Just look up my like Instagram tag, basically. Just look up the same exact thing, and then you'll see a bunch of different shit.
Skylar Alien. Yeah, I see Skylar Alien topic.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And then just, if you scroll down, you'll see all the different shit that I have on here. Some of them have some good views. I have one song that's almost about to hit 2 million.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
You look, he got a lot of people subbed up to you.
It's not too bad. Most of my views come from like bigger channels that have posted my shit, but
New England with a first down as they
my Beats channel definitely has. Like I literally just grew that organically because I had no. I just posted beats almost every day at one point. Unfortunately, right now I don't have my setup because I'm living in my homie's spot because my ex broke up with me, and
oh shit! Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I had a spot with her, and so my studio was there, and mother of God, you bastard!
Man, me and my girl are basically on a break right now, bro.
For real? Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. It just sucks.
Like, not a break, but like it's a
mistake after the interception there. Gosh, you look up at the scoreboard. They just got to be thinking
this
this
one
one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And
like I had a lease with this girl. I was like, dog, ain't nothing worse than sharing a one bed. Damn, 54-0, man, I suck ass. But
on the other sideline,
ain't nothing sucks more than like sharing a one bedroom with your ex-girlfriend.
Just about put this one on ice as they've got.
So I moved into my homie's spare room. That's where I'm at right now.
Oh my God!
Let's go. I needed that. I needed that. Yeah, if you look at some of my shit, I mean, I've got a couple 100,000 on a couple of videos.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
It's not too shabby.
At this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the
board, how long you been with your girl?
No one will talk about that in the post-game press conference.
It's gonna be a year and 5 months.
In the NFL.
19 yards the pick
a year and 5
move the chains.
I was with my girl for 4.5 years.
And the Patriots, first down.
That shit was, yeah. Well, she kind of just broke up with me for. I mean, we just lived different lives. That's basically what happened. It was, you know, I bartend, I work till fucking 6 in the morning.
I think they've just got to look at how they're trying to move the football.
She works at Chick-fil-A.
But maybe you spread it out, maybe some swing passes that can take the place of
Damn,
and give
I
you
just swatted the shit out of that.
Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And that's
Still love her to death, but she did walk in on me doing shit with another girl. So
Yo.
this is after we broke up.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yes, this is after we broke up, and we were still living in the same spot. Problem is,
That's not your fault though. You guys been broken up, bro.
exactly. That's what I thought too. But yeah, it didn't make anything easier.
Nah, she low key like not to be like a dick, but like to be real with you, bro.
We'll be back after
If she low key got mad at you for like sleeping with another girl, think about it like this: she probably wanted to catch you. You feel me? She probably wanted you to catch her.
Exactly.
That's what I meant to say.
You're 100,000% right, because she was like, you have to watch. Like, she was like, I wish you could see me fucking someone else.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing is, we weren't even fucking. Like that's the thing is, like we like she didn't catch me doing anything other than making out with a girl. Like, I mean, yes, she was giving me top before, but she didn't see that part.
Yeah.
Boy, and now they can't even get a playoff.
It's what happened with you and your girl? Like,
an incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with
you don't have to
something
tell me
here
if you
on
don't want
third
it, but
low key, it's just both of us being immature fuck to each other.
Left side caught by Diggs.
Because she's only 21, I'm 22, bro. We're both young.
But still winding up short of the
I'm 28.
But yeah, it's just immature shit.
Well,
it's good that we're giving each other space, because like me and her been through like not a lot, but like we've been through shit, and like low key, we've been like over it,
It's the board, thank God. Yeah, no, I get it, dude. Thank God I didn't go unanswered.
And the Pats are finally on the board.
There we go. I needed that. Anyways,
splits the uprights as they make the score.
What did you guys like? What was the like catalyst?
What do you mean?
Like, you guys just had like lifestyle differences, or you just didn't want to like keep being close?
Not that we didn't want to like stop talking to each other for real, but like low key, we just needed some space because the immature shit, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel that.
It's low key just like for a week.
The New York offense
so like we're not broken up.
They came into this one with a vision, Charles, and it has played out
exactly. Oh, I feel you, bro. That's
not even better. They've got the huge lead here, and now the football for the final.
It's funny you say it like that, because my ex was almost 3 years younger than me. She was 25. I'm 28. And she was like, I need some space. And I was like, what do you mean need some space? We literally have a lease together in a 1-bedroom apartment. When you say, I'm like, when you say space, like, we can take space, but there's not much space in this fucking 1-bedroom apartment.
No, that's true.
And that was a while ago. That was not more so recently. She kind of dropped it on me, like it was in December, so our lease goes till fucking June. Here, hike that. Our lease goes till fucking June. Yes. Yeah, our lease goes till June.
Able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
That shit sucks, because living with your fucking ex for
final shot, they'll look to throw. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone. As time has run out on this ball game. Well, this was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were, but don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was saved.
H2H,
They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
Oh, wait,
So
I can't.
that's a wrap
Fuck.
for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. And with that, we say so long from Foxborough.
Probably won't. Let me see. Let's see if he invites. I tried calling him on Instagram. It didn't work. I'm gonna tell him to put his thing online so I can invite him to the 2v2. Hold on. No. Okay. Okay.
Yo.
Yo, your thing's offline. Turn it online so I can invite you.
Which one's offline?
Your EA thing is offline.
Let's see, hold on.
And I'll invite you on a 2v2.
Anyway, I might have to go to. How you turn it online?
You have to go to shit. You have Discord? I'll call you on Discord so I can show you. Hold on.
Let me see.
Because I think you gotta back out, then you have to basically it should show status on your shit.
Yeah, let me get Discord up. I got Discord. What's your
It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing. Everything's just
same
the
name?
same.
I got you.
Yeah, everything's just the
Good
same.
Shit. Alright.
No.
Discord.
It's the same thing.
Here.
It's the same thing. Everything's the same. Alright, bro. Let me see if you. Alright. Where's Discord at? I'm trying to start up my Discord real quick. Come on, Discord. There we go. Doesn't say anybody added me. Pending? Nah. Come on, Discord. There we go. What's your thing?
Let me send you my
Is it just Skylar Alien?
it's my username is Skylar Allen with a dash at the end.
With a dash at the end? Okay. Alright, bet.
My username is Skylar Allen with a dash.
There we go. Alright, bet. I sent you an invite. Or
Oh,
no,
I
your
got
bad.
you.
Yeah, bad. Alright, but I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Share my screen so I can show you how to do it.
Okay, sweet.
So basically, go here. Where's this shit? Am I stupid? How did I do that shit last time? That's how you do it. Okay, so this, go here, and then invite me only or online.
Okay, sweet. Let me go back. Let's see.
That's how you do it. Okay, so this, go here, and then invite me only or online.
Okay, so okay. Under
Got it?
so is it under
Where you go to your friends thing, like in the EA, and then you just basically scroll. You put
oh
your
I
thing
see.
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh I see. Okay.
If you don't want anyone to I don't know, invite you or some shit, just put your thing to like invite only. I don't know.
So alright, so we go to let me see. You go to
Your EA thing.
yeah, do it one more time. Whatever
So
it was.
right bumper down, and then you just scroll up. It's right there.
Okay, sweet. So I go to social setting. Oh wait, okay.
You got it?
It should.
Let me see. You're offline stuff.
Here. Set your status to online on PlayStation Network. Oh, I see. It's because I've got my shit like. There we go. There we go.
There we go, bet. Alright.
That should work.
Go here.
It's work now. You see me now?
Yeah, it says you're online now.
Alright, bet.
I don't wanna do this shit.
Let's see.
I'll figure out how I can do this.
This is what you hear is superstar KO. So a lot of people get
Oh, it's not? Oh, fuck. Hold on.
There you go.
It's not superstar. This is a main menu. You go down to quick play.
Superstar KO.
Now what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
There we go. H2.
Superstar KO is if there's already two guys
with, then you go to PAL. If it's head to head, then you go head to head. Then you go NFL. Then you go to exhibition. They took out Super Bowl run. There used to be a Super Bowl run. Now 2v2, 3v3, whatever you want. Then you can go select your role, offensive captain, defensive captain. So save this and share it to somebody. If they took out Super Bowl run, there used to be a Super Bowl run.
Alright, but let me invite you.
Go select your role, offensive captain, defensive captain. So save this and share it to somebody if you want to play 2v2. This is how you play 2v2 and 3v3s.
Alright, we should be good then.
Here we go.
Then you go to PAL. If it's head to head, then you go head to head. Then you go NFL. Then you go to exhibition. They took out Super Bowl run. There used to be a Super Bowl run. Now 2v2, 3v3, whatever you want. Then you can go select your role, offensive captain.
Alright. Yeah, I got my shit ready.
Alright, but I sent you an invite.
Let's see. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll take any role. I will not take the leading role because you're definitely better than I am at this game.
I put offensive thing on, so it better fucking show me as quarterback.
That'll do it.
What team are
they? I'd say, so I like the Bills, the Broncos, the Buccaneers, the Patriots, and as much as I hate to say it, the Saints and the Texans. Oh, and the Rams.
Offensive
Do you want to
playbook. Use the Chiefs playbook. Oh wait.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm the one that can pick it. Cool.
All right, perfect. Do you want to use Discord or do you want to use the PS5 chat or the game chat?
We can use the game chat and talk shit.
All right, perfect. Here, let me sign off Discord then.
You have to vote for your thing, but vote for the Chiefs one.
Chiefs.
But
there we go.
Like Seahawks.
Man, the Seahawks triggered the fuck out of me because I lost $250 on that game. I might be a Broncos fan after this season, bro.
Are we gonna find anybody? Is anyone online right now?
There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Because I know motherfuckers be playing this goddamn game.
Right? There's gotta be people playing this.
There we go.
But we switched
all
that
right,
shit to
here.
voice chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off the Discord and then I'll hop back on the PS5 one. Well, mine is PS5.
Alright, bet.
Alright, here we go.
This edition of the
Hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yo, what's up, fuckers? Yeah, you guys are about to lose, bro.
As it'll be the Buffalo
Bills versus the
taking
Broncos.
on the Denver Broncos.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see how this one goes.
And off we go.
I better
from
be running
Denver.
QB. I swear to God.
Shit.
I got you. Run that. I got you. Oh, fuck.
And he wouldn't quite make it to the 25.
Should run to the right.
Yeah, I am playing QB. Say less. What the fuck?
Wait, what? Fucker. Already?
What the fuck was that? He kicked us out.
The hell? Motherfucker, you can't even catch these hands, bro. What?
That's crazy.
Right?
I think they
That's
quit.
crazy.
I don't know.
No, they quit.
Yeah, they
I guess
quit.
we're undefeated. Hey, check it out. We still got some shit. I just leveled up. Let's go. Fucking, it's got to be someone else in this bid. All right. Play.
Gotta be. We're undefeated, I guess.
I guess so. You're right. Got a good record already. Let's run the Broncos again.
I just like the Chiefs playbook because that's all I use for real.
Oh, shit. Yeah. My bad. Yeah. There we go.
What do you use for defense? We'll use yours. What do you use for defense?
And I sort of just fucking wing it. I use mostly like the Patriots defense is usually what I use, and the Rams.
Alright, but we'll do Patriots then.
I would say the Rams maybe a little bit better. Dude, I can't believe the Rams and the Seahawks game. I wish the Rams, because I had money on the Rams. Like, I thought the Rams would make it over the Patriots.
Right?
But, dude, I had money on the Rams. Like, so I had money on like 4 teams, right? Patriots ended up being one of them. They ended up making it. The Rams and the Seahawks games was so much closer.
Rams and
saw that
Seahawks
game,
game
right?
was crazy, yeah.
Dude, oh my God!
You saw that
The
one
Rams
game when like they won by a 2-point conversion, the Seahawks? That shit was crazy.
Yes, bro. Oh my God. Yes. The Rams are one of my favorite teams as well. But man, I wish they made it to the Super Bowl because I feel like they could have done this. The Seahawks and the Patriots just had no chance.
I thought it was gonna be Rams versus Broncos, but then fucking Bo Nix decided to fake an injury, so that's great.
You say fake? You think he faked it?
I feel like that injury was so fake, bro. He looked fucking fine walking out of there.
Yeah, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, he played the whole game with a ripped tendon or whatever the fuck it was."
He looked fucking perfectly fine, bro.
Bo Nix and Drake May are kind of like one and the same to me.
That's true.
Even as like a Patriots fan, they're just both they're solid, but they're mid as far as quarterbacks go. Like Drake May's good. Drake May's good. The thing is, they both just throw short passes. And the Patriots tend to run it a lot, which I don't think is. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I like the Broncos. The Broncos are one of my teams as well.
Broncos have the best defense.
They do. Texans have a pretty good defense too.
Texans was fucking solid, bro. They were scary during the playoffs.
Yes, bro. The only thing was that it started fucking snowing and the Texans didn't know what the fuck to do in the snow. I live in Texas.
Searching, bro? Why is it taking forever?
I know, bro. I live in Texas. I'm from the Northeast, but so like I fuck with the Texans. The Cowboys low key could have had a run.
Definitely.
They could have. Man, this motherfucker taking.
Nobody plays this, I guess.
We'll see.
Chat, why is this
If it does,
shit taking forever, bro? Yo,
if
what's
it
up,
doesn't, we
Nas?
run.
I said hi to you like 5 times already.
Yeah, dude. If it doesn't work, we run it back, and you're not going to beat me by 55 points again.
I promise you, I'm beating you more than 55. I'm beating
Ain't
you.
no.
Oh, we found somebody.
Oh, fucking right. Here we go. Ty Belkin and Essential E. All right, gentlemen, let's go. I will say, I think next year either the Broncos, the Rams, or the Patriots are gonna be on it.
Spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the LA Chargers.
His teammate just quit on him.
Set for
No
the start,
way.
it's Dicker
His
the
teammate
Kicker,
just quit on him,
Cameron
I feel
Dicker
like.
with a run-up, and off
Fuck
we
it.
go from SoFi Stadium. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
I've never played like co-op on this.
Me either.
On play action, here's Nix. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Haven't met a corner
Did you get it?
yet that ever admits to worrying about man coverage. How about the play there, breaking that pass up?
Working out of the gun is Nix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Into space at the 45. And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first
Gotta
down.
run some routes.
And this was a nice example
Yeah,
of an
for real.
offensive coordinator scheming his guy over
Nice.
just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And this will be
Oh, my God.
incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Or you could keep.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so
They got
far
some
is a
defense
defense
there, I
certainly
guess.
coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem.
Going
The
to you.
back
It's
helping
going
the
to
front,
you. I'm letting you
the
know
front
right now.
helping
It's
the
going to
back.
you.
The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Hey, Sean, let's go. Hey, motion.
Nix to the air. And now
Fuck.
thrown incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The three
Run a route.
straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they
These
turn it
motherfuckers.
over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense.
Not bad. I didn't know you meant
nice
directly
drive.
right as you got the hike to me.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. He's got the tight end. That's Gadsden.
Getting used to doing fucking the co-op.
Over out of bounds. So first and 10 now from the 30.
First and 10.
Slot man moves right. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 25 yards that time.
You can switch your view if you want.
An effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always
Deep
hoping on that type
deep
of
pads
play
down.
that they can get to the
So you
end
switch
of the
your view.
line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the block.
I got him.
Nice.
An 11-yard
Nice
loss there on 1st and goal.
Big loss on the play. It's now 2nd and goal.
Good sack.
First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Here's Herbert.
Oh, he's
There we
so
go.
fucking lucky, bro. I could
Swatted.
have that shit.
And we're going to see this offense.
Swatted. Yeah. What?
He quit.
Fuck that guy.
Why is everyone
Already?
quitting? Why is everyone quitting?
It's fucking dumbasses. We weren't even like stunning on them yet. That motherfucker. Yeah, I'm still figuring out the fucking. So when you say it goes to me, when you say you're snapping it right at me, right then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought you were going to wait a second and missed it.
No, I was trying to give it to you.
That
It
was
was a
that
screen
was my
pass. It
mistake.
was a screen pass.
That was my mistake.
Oh wait, nah, we want Broncos.
Yes, sir.
Why you sound like Jay Uso? What the fuck? I don't know if you watch wrestling, but when it said that shit's on me, baby, that sounds like Jay Uso.
I watch UFC. I don't really watch much wrestling.
Really?
I watched. Do you watch UFC at all?
UFC, I do sometimes when there's like a big card. Yeah.
Did you watch the one that was like Patty the Batty, whatever the fuck, versus that other dude and that dude? It's like the Scottish guy. He got fucked up. He's like real big on TikTok and shit.
Yeah.
He got absolutely fucked up.
The first what's it called? The first UFC fight that I saw was the undefeated guy getting beat up by the Mexican.
Oh yeah.
What was his name? Sean something, I think. Sean or Shane something.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
And that guy is fucking shorter than Shane too.
You seen the Connor versus Floyd?
Yeah, I did.
That one was interesting.
I don't know why Connor decided to do that fight, bro.
And off we go from Denver.
I mean, Floyd fucked him up.
And to no one's surprise here in Denver, that'll carry through the
Rams
end
versus.
zone for a touchback.
I see these
This
motherfuckers.
is
Yep.
Super Bowl right here.
Yes, sir. No, I'm saying next year for sure. Honestly, the Jags did pretty good. I thought that they I wish they didn't have to play the Bills the first time. Like in this last season.
Now as they come up on 1st and 10.
I have to pick fucking D-pad every game.
First
Keep
run
running
now
that
for
shit. Get
Kevin
that.
Williams.
Oh my god, no way.
Able to
Fuck.
get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Stafford looking deep for Adams.
He got that.
Oh,
stupid. He thought you had that shit? He
Damn,
thought he had that
you got
shit.
him. You got
He thought
him.
he
You
had
got
that
him.
Broncos are going to take
Dude.
possession here. It's a touchback.
That was
and they'll
clean.
take
What the
over at
fuck?
the 20-yard line.
There defensively.
Wow.
You're gonna have to run over.
Nice. Nice.
Or if you move your guy, I'll do it. Oh fuck, we're all the way over here.
Now it's Knicks.
Whoa, the way over here. We're at the one, huh? We're at the one, huh?
You got it.
Yeah,
You got
catch
it.
me.
You got
Catch
it.
me. Catch me,
You got
bitch.
it. You
Catch
got
me,
it.
bitch.
You got
Yup.
it. You
Yup.
got it. You
Yup.
got it. There we fucking go, buddy. There we fucking go. Damn, that's crazy. All the way, a whole ass field rush. I'd be surprised if they don't rage quit right now.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. Nick's going to keep this himself.
Oh my god, that was bad.
It falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good.
It's fine. We got a fucking we got a touchdown at the one.
I'd be surprised if they don't rage quit shortly.
With a 6-0 lead. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Right. Let's go, buddy.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And it's incomplete. Took a shot.
I tried intercepting that. I tried.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
Got him.
He's running it again. Watch that. Watch that route. He's running it again.
Yeah.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams.
Uh-oh. There we go.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
You're making me do all the work.
Yards rushing for him now on just
his
first 3 carries.
There we go.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
There we go.
And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw, Stafford. He gets this to Devontae Adams.
Oh my fuck.
A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his
You know how to switch your guy or not?
Before either guy in double coverage could
It's
react.
left of the deep out, right?
Nah, just be.
And he
Be
can
your
only
circle.
manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Circle.
That's how you switch your guys.
Goats.
Yeah, be your circle. Switch your guy.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits.
Oh, I see what you're
Everyone was in
talking
the
about.
right place.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
I don't know what we allowing this to happen right now.
No way.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
On 2nd and goal, standing alone in the backfield
We're
is
gonna
Williams.
pass.
Hey. Blue 60.
Stafford now to throw. It's caught on the right side. Williams.
There we go.
And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
And that's a great job of tackling.
So they're probably going to try to pass
it
here.
First man miss, maybe he could have taken it into the end zone. Instead, they stopped him pretty well right in his tracks, and you often see that in the red zone. Offense has to be quick. In this case, the defense was quicker.
I got Devontae. I got Devontae.
Now Stafford on third.
Here, yep, they're passing it.
No way.
Fuck.
Colby Parkinson, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams are an extra point away from taking the lead. Good bounce back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
What's that running play? What's that running play?
Excellent bounce back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted.
Nice. Ah, that's close.
Oh, come on, dude. I hit him in the fucking feet.
Zone to give him a 2-point lead.
That's some bullshit. It's all right. I come back.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
It's only the first quarter, 8-6.
Yeah, we're fine.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, how you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just saved those calls for this possession instead. They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying,
all right, if you're using him, run up. Run up. Just run up. Trust me, just run up.
Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up
oh my God, I trusted you.
Oh, no.
I trusted you.
No.
Yo, I trusted you.
And he'll take this across midfield.
I trusted you, bro.
I was up there.
His defense was victimized earlier in this opening quarter. This time,
and fuck this stupid.
Well, they always tell defenses you have to have a shot.
I was up there.
But I also think it helps if you remember what happens to you before, and you're able to flip it around. They didn't want to show this offense think they could do whatever
that was my bad.
And they turned things around in that case and picked one off themselves.
Fine, just don't let him score again.
After the interception, here's Stafford. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And a big gain that time. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of this first quarter. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter.
God damn it.
Got it with a 1st and 10.
Oh, man.
It's all right.
And middle. Ready.
Now we give up the middle to Williams.
Quick stop. Quick stop.
There we go.
We were both on that shit.
Yes, sir. Gotta be.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw is Stafford.
Drops.
And that'll be incomplete.
There we go.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing is Stafford. And this is touchdown LA. Devontae Adams from 10 yards out. And the Rams are able to stretch out their lead. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
That's simply
still got it. We still got it.
You put out there. He's so good. We're going there with the football anyway, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
Inside the red zone.
2-score game. 2-score game.
We get ball second half, so we better lock in.
Gotta lock in.
Kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
What's your guys? What's
Here's
your guys?
second
What's your
and
guy?
10 now from the 35. Here's Nix. They set up the screen for Downs.
No way. Fuck.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Deep throw there.
I see what they were trying to do there, trying to find some dead space in the middle of the field and take their shot right there. A really good idea, but it winds up incomplete.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. He'll try to do it himself. That is caught.
Nice. 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 Oh, fuck. That was a nice run, bro.
Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Hey, Sean, let's go! 34.
Back to the air with Nix. And a flag comes.
Oh, it's on the Rams. Oh, that's on the Rams. Hey, please.
Yep.
Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
Now they'll audible to something else. To throw. Here's Nix. Now he's going to step up and run. Touchdown!
Nice.
J.K. Dobbins.
Nice. All right.
And the Broncos are back within a score.
Should we go for the 2? Or nah?
Yeah. Let's go for the kick.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts.
Go for the touchdown.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Think go for the run?
And now the offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for 2.
Fuck it.
They'll try and throw for it. And this one is caught.
Nice.
So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a
1-point
game now.
1-point game.
To kick it off.
I didn't even kick it. I didn't even fucking touch it. What?
A break there for this
bro, I didn't
offense
even fucking press anything.
To start at the 40-yard line.
Bullshit. That's fucked.
Good starting field position for them here.
He's just stopping.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Adams the man in motion right. And they'll fake the jet sweep and instead give up the middle to Williams.
There we go.
And he's going to pull his way forward to the 48. 77 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Pass complete there to Nakua.
No.
East to the 15.
Are you fucking kidding?
Puka Nakua, 51 yards. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their
God, I
lead.
hate him so much.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Oh,
fucking God.
And it's now a 2-score game as the lead
I hate them
moves
so
to
much.
9.
How did that even?
Out is the kickoff unit
Wow,
as
we've
they
got 2
run up
minutes.
and send this one away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
Run up with this play. Run up.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
All right. I see what you're doing.
Here's 2nd and 10.
All right.
Throwing Nix. Now
Launching
running
grab.
off the RPO. He'll keep it. That's caught. It's Marvin
Nice.
Williams. And he'll be taken down but not before he works it past the 50. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining.
Motion. Ready.
Sutton.
On play action, here's Nix. That's taken in by Franklin.
Nice. Nice.
Now he's loose.
Look at that. Fucking golden, bro. Look at that. Look at that.
47 yards.
Beautiful, buddy. Beautiful.
Got it back to within a score.
Got your haircut?
Ooh. Clean ass catch.
To throw his Nix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he will get
2-point good.
They will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
Ooh, nice, bro.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Easy. I need you to lock on defense right now, bro.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Leaning in as we speak.
Like, these guys are not fucking good, bro.
Yeah.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little.
That's caught inside.
No fucking way. That was both of us on there.
No.
Both of us were on there. There's no fucking way.
Literally, what the fuck?
Play there for LA. And even 50 yards.
Are you fucking shitting me?
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Now a 10th carry, here's Williams.
Are you?
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Kyron Williams, 15 yards. And the Rams had 6 to their
Don't let him
lead.
get the 2.
These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive
I hate it so much, bro.
Offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put.
God damn it. Why the fuck did mine do?
We have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch.
Nice.
There we go.
I got that.
There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Fucking nice, buddy.
In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready
That's
for the
Skyler right there. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Turn us up, chat. Turn us up. Let's go.
And off it goes.
We better tie this game. Let's go.
And this will not be returnable.
Oh,
it's out of the back of the end zone. There
we go. All right.
What? Okay. Thanks.
We just gotta get one tied up there. Oh.
Denver offense
could do
at
a
the
run.
line, ready to go. Charles, we'll see what they can do here.
You want me
Not
to
a
run?
ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need
Well,
them right
here,
now
I'm
because
on
they're
something right
This
now.
is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one
Nice,
practice each
nice.
week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions
Inches.
together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated. Now that was an excellent run. And when
Nicely
you see
done,
that
nicely
happen,
done.
that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
And he's
Nice.
tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Motion, motion. Hey, motion, motion.
They'll go play action with Nix. He'll get that complete to Franklin. And he'll take
Nice.
it into the end zone for a Denver score.
Nice.
A great effort.
There we fucking go, buddy.
His second touchdown here in this first half.
You can go for the run and the kick.
Broncos are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
This is caught. Was he?
Nice.
Yes. 2 points.
There we go.
Like to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky because if you get it intercepted and they
Let's
return
go.
it, that's 2 points
Dirty.
for the defense, but not on that play.
It's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Get the fucking win. The guys are not good.
It's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing right there.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Stafford.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Here's another one intercepted.
There we fucking go.
Off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos
Yes, sir.
at their own 41. We don't see this often. A quarterback
Look at that shit.
Skyler right there, bro.
There we fucking go.
Because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
Oh my God.
Horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off.
Oh,
Anything, right?
And they're not going to go
Fuck.
quietly into this halftime break.
Here,
They know
here.
they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession
Again,
count.
again,
They
again.
took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Off the play fake. Nix.
Right side.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for
Here,
a first
maybe
down.
push him.
I'm gonna push this shit. I'm gonna fucking.
Now
throw
they
this
face
deep.
a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Running it.
Ready? Hey, Sean, let's go. To the right, yeah. Hey, Sean, let's go.
Now a
Keep
whistle, and
motioning.
I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did
Keep
get
motioning.
the timeout in time.
Yeah.
As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
On the right side.
Nix to the air. He'll air this one out for Mims. And he's got it inside the 10.
Nice.
Oh, he's brought down. And
Oh my
remember
God.
here, no timeouts left. They need to get
Nice.
to the line quick.
Come on.
Broncos first down.
The final shot before break. Knicks.
Oh,
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
bro, 29-30 is crazy. Third quarter's good little match.
We're killing.
Yeah, bro, that's
Fuck, bro. We
dope.
could have had that shit.
All right, let's see.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Rams will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in.
It doesn't like follow the fucking.
Quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too
Like
greedy
I was
right
running
there.
over there, but
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive.
For some reason, it wouldn't let me pass to you. It was stupid.
They begin the drive with Williams. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 5. Stafford. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They'll send a receiver in motion left. They'll go back to Corum on first down. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
I was going to hit the field goal.
Second and 7.
It's being intercepted.
Brings up second and 7.
Here's Stafford. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Just try to intercept it, I guess.
Defense, it looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Now Stafford.
Nice.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Go.
Nice. All right. There we go.
And that could
That was what we needed.
Giant play, Charles. You got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
We needed that.
And I think that we might
Nice.
look back on this in the fourth quarter and say that was the play of the game.
We need these points, bro. We need these fucking points, bro.
The Broncos
Literally.
onto the field
Fuck it.
ready to start their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
Bombers.
Now it's Knicks. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Brings up a third down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much time to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Nick's going to keep this himself. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Ready. Ready.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He'll try to do it himself. Pass to the side.
Nice.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 27 yards, a big play there on
There we go.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Hey, Sean, ready. 180. Wait, hard.
Here's Nix once more. And he is going to lose yardage here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
2nd and 13. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete.
There we go.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 17-yard line.
Broncos, first down.
Run to your right.
First and 10
Run to your
at the
right.
17-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Nix. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush there.
Same thing, run to the
yours.
right.
And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Nick's going to keep this himself. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw again.
No.
He's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Fuck.
It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown.
That was so unfortunate.
It's flipped on its ear right there. The interception return for a touchdown.
It's all right. It just makes it more interesting.
Here in the 3rd quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a
douche.
read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball.
I know.
It turned out well for them.
Oh my God.
It's all right. Just makes it more interesting.
Fine, we're down by a touchdown. That's fine.
So they'll get another shot on offense.
3rd.
That pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And they scratched.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
Good.
I gotta go to work, bro.
Where you work at?
Nursing home.
Oh yeah, you're telling me, yeah.
Denver offense.
I don't work till 6 p.m. But I work like 6 till 4 a.m.
How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership
nice.
comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator.
Right now it
Sometimes
is
they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun. All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track.
12:07.
Sometimes that'll work.
So I have about 6 hours till I
to
gotta
lean
work.
on that leadership.
It's fine. I'm used to a weird schedule.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And this is
there we go.
inside the 5. A huge play there for Denver. 52 yards.
Move your guy, move your guy, move your guy.
Position. What a play right there.
It's gotta be.
Nearly went the distance.
What's your guy? I
Credit this
mean,
defense
don't be
for
running
not
back.
giving up. They get him down just short
Okay.
of the goal line.
Here,
The
let me
damage is
change
done.
it.
It's going to be 1st and goal from an ideal position.
Dobbins.
No way.
Oh,
He is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver.
fuckers.
It's the Broncos trailing, but they do have possession of the football as we begin quarter number 4. Back at the 2 now.
Yep.
Here's 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Nix.
No way he overthrew that. No way he overthrew that. Oh my God, there's no way he overthrew that
Trying
shit.
to make something happen by extending the play, but the coverage
We gotta
downfield
run
is
it.
excellent. He
We're fine, we're
escaped
fine,
and
we're
bought some
fine.
time, but that one goes incomplete.
They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one
So
away,
close.
that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. And this is
There we fucking go.
touchdown Broncos.
There we fucking go.
A great play there.
It's a run of a kick.
And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying this game here in
Nice.
the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
Damn, this guy sucks.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
Oh, we got this.
37-37 is crazy.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown.
Intercept that shit like you
All
did
tied
last
up in the
time.
4th quarter. And a chance
Oh
for
my
this
God, he's
offense to
running.
mount a potential game-winning drive right
No, no.
Down the left sideline.
Got him.
And he's going to be ridden out of bounds down inside the 25. A big play there for L.A.
Hate it so much.
41 yards. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They run once more with Corum. They'll get this down to the 21,
There we go.
just on the edge of the red zone.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Hey, 180! Hey! Zero!
Stafford going to give this one to Corum. And he'll go down here at
No.
the 20-yard line.
How the fuck did he get there?
yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Keeps fucking running the ball.
First down.
Yeah.
Out of the gun, they
This
give it
dude
to
keeps
Corum.
fucking running the ball.
And here he'll get it down to the
Watch
center.
him run. Keep watching
Give
him
him
run.
5 on the carry there, and it'll be
Yeah.
2nd down.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on
Fuck
first
out of
down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Here comes 2nd down at 5.
Ready! Easy, lady!
From the gun, a give to Corum.
There we go.
He is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Well, the noise got to be an issue now offensively. Here's 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Stafford. And he's got his man in stride.
Oh, what?
No.
And he's going to take
Dude,
what the fuck?
There was 5 guys on him, bro.
Dude.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Rams answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. They do tack on the extra point as well, and they will take.
We're gonna have to make a touchdown and then make a run.
I gotta do some Seahawks shit.
Yeah, straight up.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air.
Or they can't make a kick for shit.
Back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30.
All right, we're gonna have to get this up the field quick.
This is 1st and 10. Back to throw. Nick's going to keep this himself. He's going to let it fly. And
oh my God.
On the deep ball.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
Right.
They'll look to throw. Nick's going to keep this himself. Looking left side, and he's got it.
Yeah.
That's Franklin. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49.
Right.
And the Broncos
run to the right.
1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Goddamn.
Got this.
He'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you. Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Captain. Oh, my son.
They're going. It's Nix.
Nice. There we go.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
That's good. Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
2nd and 6 coming up.
Oh, my son. Hey, ready.
All right.
Ready, my son.
He's back to throw. And yes, he's
nice. There we fucking go.
the late score they needed. And now the extra.
Do you want to go for the field goal or do you want to go for the drive?
So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdowns.
Field goal, probably safe.
So far in this one. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion.
The Broncos will line up for the two-point conversion.
And it is caught.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Taken the lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Nicely done.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Go to your formations and do prevent.
The what?
Go to your formations and do prevent.
Go to my...
Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Scroll down, and then do prevent.
Yep. Got it. All right.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now it's Stafford. It's caught on the right side at Smith. And he'll have a first down, but a great tackle there keeps him from getting to the boundary. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense.
Just keep doing prevent.
As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Now Stafford. And that will be
there we go.
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
And let's face it, this
Not
defense
happening, not today.
Don't let them get into field goal range.
That they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
No field goal range.
Absolutely.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Stafford. He'll get that to Parkinson. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Stafford now to throw. Caught on the right side by Adams. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
They're going to try to get a touchdown.
That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Timeout. Oh, my God.
And this one is right through.
We fucking lost.
And it's celebration time.
I hate them so much.
Taking the lead in the final seconds. So a pressure kick.
That was just a bullshit way to win.
Don't touch ball. Don't touch ball. Run away from ball. Run away from ball.
So he says, "Don't call me a rookie anymore." And I tell you, he's
got
a bright future in this league. And kicks like that are going to make sure he sticks around for a good long while.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
I hate them so much.
Here's 1st and 10.
Are you fucking kidding me?
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This ball intercepted. And the Rams are going to hang on the final play to get the turnover to seal this football game.
Bastards, bro.
I'll play one more. I'll play one more.
Yeah. Let's go another one. Fuck, dude. Fuck. What went wrong there? What exactly went wrong there?
That was terrible.
Oh, that was so close. Some bullshit. Oh, motherfucker. It was at least a close one.
Yeah, that's true. It was close. Mhm.
Rather have an interesting one than a non one.
All right, but last game of the stream. Boy, gotta go to work. Oh,
Time you gotta go to work at.
what's up?
Time you gotta work at.
3.
3.
Yeah.
I'm at 6.
Team should we pick?
You wanna run the Bills or the Broncos?
Let's run the Bills.
Yes, sir.
Chiefs.
You ever been to you got a Dirty Six at all?
Is that what?
You got a Dirty Six at all? Wait, no, you don't live in Austin, do you?
No, I live in New York.
New York. My uncle lives over there. I used to live in New Hampshire. How you like it over there in New York?
Pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, one of these days I'd like to move back to the Northeast. I lived in Boston for a period of time, but
All right. While this searches, I'm gonna use the bathroom for a second.
yeah, go for it, bro.
I.
There we go. Quiet cake.
We are just about 4 miles off the shore of Lake Erie at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Miami Dolphins.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Fuck. This coach is so funny.
I'm back. Hold on, I'm back. Oh shit! Call timeout. Oh shit!
Now with the play clock almost gone, Sean McDermott's going to
Oh
call
yeah,
for
now
a
we're good.
timeout.
We only made
They'll
like
have
a
2
fucking
remaining as we step aside
23
here in
yard
this first quarter.
start. We they kicked it to us.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, so we got 23. On the right side.
Allen going to look to throw on the first play.
No way.
And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Ashton Davis.
That was just stupid.
And he is going to bring this back inside
No
the
way.
20 to the 18-yard line.
That was just stupid.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Here we go, set. 60 Bison.
Play D. I'm gonna try to run that shit. Oh, he's throwing it? Okay.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, his first throw
There we go.
Going to be intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick.
Intercepted.
You think we could get a 1 yard field touchdown again?
I think we re-intercepted it.
Yeah, we intercepted it. But you think we could get a 1 yard touchdown again from the 1 yard line?
Let's try. Let's try for it.
They got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1 yard line. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Play receiver.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he will
at least made it out the fucking zone.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to.
Receivers are on the far side, correct?
Wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
There we go.
The field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed.
Making out the mud for real.
I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field.
Earn these
right in the
goddamn
quarterback's
points.
line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
On play action, Allen. Looking for
no way.
Intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
He's running it now.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll make it 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. And he is going to lose yardage here. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
And that's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
Oh my God.
Touchdown, Miami. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Dolphins have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
He should not be winning, bro.
That pass also evens the ledger for the rookie quarterback. Had the interception earlier, and now he gets the touchdown throw.
The ideal touchdown-interception ratio is, what, 3-to-1 for the best quarterbacks? But he's a rookie. Just getting back to even is a big deal. Increases the confidence his teammates have in him as he tries to become their leader.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Allen off the play fake. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer.
Nice.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. It's a gain of 34.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide.
Nice.
And
Cleveland's
once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Oh, my God.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff.
They keep motioning.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
Run towards the right.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Oh, you keep motioning. You're trolling. You're trolling.
I'm gonna go to the right.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. Allen
I'm on the right. Here we go. Oh, you got it. Yep, nice.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
He's trolling me, bro.
Great gains back-to-back. Last time over.
Not bad. It worked, though.
Here. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So now first
still got it.
They've crossed into Miami territory at the 35-yard line.
I'm running to the left.
Here's
No trolling.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back.
Nice, all right. And all advance.
About 8 to the 27-yard line. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Cook up the gut. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Allen gonna throw.
Oh, fuck.
And it also concludes quarter number 1.
Bro, that was on you.
On EA Sports.
I know, I missed that. Balls, dude. Fuck. He's still running.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Allen. Shakir hauls it in. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
I'll make it
Just
up.
progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll look to throw. Open net is Waddle, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
Now H.A. on 1st and 10. They'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
This is 2nd and 8.
Let's go.
He'll drop to throw. They'll swing this out wide. Here's H.A. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Come on now.
What a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. On 1st down, back to H.A. And out of bounds right around the 20. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Here's 2nd and 3.
Come on, man.
Running that shit. What's the run?
Yeah.
Again, it's H.A.
Nice!
There we go.
His tracks behind the line of
Type of shit I want to see. Let's go.
Loss of a yard, and
there we go.
3rd and 4 coming up.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Throw left side complete. That's Gordon.
There we go.
He will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
Field goal. Maybe not.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
No way.
Nope.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Thankfully, he stopped from a touchdown, but fuck.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends.
Running that.
Yeah.
H.A. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
There we go.
I don't know about you, Brandon, but I often think to myself, in these situations, I want a back who can create his own space, who can break tackles, and in a sense, become his own blocker. We don't have that guy in the game right now.
Madison diving for the end zone, and the ball's
No.
and he is in.
Said fumble the touchdown.
All drives that result in points hurt a defense, but when they are the sustained variety, play after play, and they just can't get off the field and stop them, that can be demoralizing.
This is no good. Missed the PAT, so they fail to connect.
We need a touchdown
and
here,
this
bro.
remains
All we
a
need to stop.
13-0 game.
All we need to stop them next play, bro.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Don't touch ball. Don't touch ball. Move, move, move. You touch ball. Okay.
Fuck.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Their own 18-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side.
Oh, my fucking.
And get on out and talk about it. Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Almost.
2nd and 10.
Regular. Guard up for me. Guard up for me.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there.
Bruh, come on.
This game is not fucking
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop. But that winds up incomplete.
Motherfuckers rubbing each other's heads and shit.
Incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Look out! So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And Allen going to be
oh my fucking God.
Picked up by a Fitu Melifonwu. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Still not that bad. Still not that bad of a score.
You gotta stop him, bro. I wish I could play the defensive shit. Like the fucking defense shit. Oh my God.
Tyler Bass to kick off
the Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the
football
make it first
nice
as the 2nd half gets started.
I'm gonna run the ball first play.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Here we go, set, go.
First carry now for Alexander Madison. To about the 40-yard line.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Back to throw here. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
He'll look to throw.
Nice.
There we go.
As he goes
there we go.
down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down.
They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, anytime you go into the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Series to series, play to play.
And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback.
That's exactly what we needed.
Perfect.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
And this one's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Look out!
On play action, Allen. He'll try and do this himself.
There you go. There you go.
And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
That looked great when he first took off because in my mind, there was room to run and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with this 4th down call.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to have to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise.
Nice.
What will they do?
There we fucking go.
To find out. 4th down. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen. And for the 4th
Oh my fucking God.
Jordan Brooks with it. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Roll! Set, go!
On the ground, it's Ollie Gordon. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to 2.
So much.
That burst good for 20 and a 1st down.
Any team that successfully runs a toss play cannot do it with an offensive line that can't move. You've got to have mobile players, especially those tackles, who can move laterally and seal the edge in order for the back to get upfield.
The deuce is wild here. 2nd down and 2 with just about 2 minutes on the clock. They'll look to throw here. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Darren Waller from a yard out. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Stupid assholes.
Well, he is such a matchup nightmare down near the goal line, CD, and another example right there on that play for the touchdown.
It's borderline impossible to defend this guy because that kind of size, he can still get out and run a crisp route, and he has excellent hands. Even if you stick with him, all the quarterback has to do is lob it up, and he can win almost any jump ball.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
19. Bills nothing.
Oh, we need to step our game up, bro.
Now
I know.
for the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
Got it. We got it.
Play receiver.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
This is going straight to you.
319!
Don't pass this shit.
To the air, Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook.
Oh, nice.
Taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a 1st down.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Go.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was
was a nice play there.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
I want you to run up. I want you to run up with me.
Cook. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Allen taking it himself.
There we go.
He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Bills are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
Exactly.
So that, Charles, their first score of the ball game, obviously, coming here in the third quarter. Is that going to be enough to energize the troops?
It's a great question, and we'll wait to see the answer, but it's finally something for them to build on. Now they know that they can actually score against that defense.
And they're going to get
there we go.
Conversion.
Nice.
Good shit.
There we fucking go. Good shit, bro. Good shit, brother.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now.
Now we just got to stop him.
Yeah, exactly.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10.
Boom.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss. Let him go by a little too easily there.
Well, that's what we saw on film, isn't it? His head goes down oftentimes when he goes to punch, when he's trying to block. And when you do that, you can't see your target. He went right past him and made the play.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
There we go.
Somebody put my heart in a bag.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
Let's go.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Nah.
He turned that into a nice game. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Looking to throw.
Got it.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him.
Sack that boy. Sack
Number
that boy.
3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time.
All we got to do is make sure he doesn't get this shit.
Yeah. He ain't gonna get shit.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now whistles and a flag, and I believe a Dolphin get going a little early.
The flag on him.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Shut up, Shay.
The Dolphins will send out the punter now.
Shut up, Shay.
As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Let's go.
We're coming back right now, Quidward.
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 20.
Go to the left.
Throwing to start the drive. Allen.
Nice.
He'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, fuck.
And that'll be incomplete with a penalty flag here on the field. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that thing go.
It's all good.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long.
Round 80!
Now Allen. Now he's going to step up and run.
Nice. Nice.
He'll have this past the 30
Good
prior to going out of bounds. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing now is Allen. A quick throw there is incomplete. He started out having some troubles back in the first half connecting with his receivers. Really hasn't gotten a whole lot better.
Yeah, he's at less than 50%, and you and I both know that just won't do. So I would think about spreading things out, putting it on the receivers, make them win those one-on-one battles on the perimeter and find their way open.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good.
Allen going to change the look here.
1st and 10 at the 46.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Has his man, it's Shakir. And he's brought down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Time not on their side. They've got one timeout, the 2-minute warning to work with as well. But they need points. 1st and 10. On play action, Allen completes to Shakir once again. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
64 yards. That's another Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
It's 2 minutes.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Here's 1st down. Throwing, Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. To throw is Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
Here's 2nd and a yard. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
Here now, 3rd down. Here's Allen. He'll try to pick it up himself. And this is caught out for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
Probably.
So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. So jumping from his free safety spot.
That tells you how aggressive they are on defense, doesn't it? They get everyone involved. He was a little too fast on that play.
So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion.
Are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Regular. Monday.
Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
Oh my God, we fucked.
So just over 90 seconds to play, and this would figure to be about as critical as it gets here. And the Dolphins are going to recover.
Yeah, we're fucked.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Dolphins get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter.
Might as well just forfeit this one.
Once again, the Dolphins will come out and go for two.
The Dolphins are lining
They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Dolphins 25, Bills 14.
Ah, this is fucked.
Might as well just throw the towel in.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And no Allen to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Well, it was a pleasure playing with you, bro.
You too, man. Hit me up anytime, bro.
Yeah, always, man. I'm always playing this shit after I get home from work at weird-ass hours. Hey, peace out, brother.
Offense ready to go for their next drive. Now Allen. He's going to let it fly. He's got a man complete. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete.
Now the question is obvious. Do you try to kick the field goal right here knowing that you need 2 scores? I would be thinking about if I were on that sideline. Get the field goal now, try and get the touchdown later.
Throwing is Allen. Allen going to run with it. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
But here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
For the field goal, a 42-yard attempt.
The kick by Bass is good. And that'll make this an 8-point game. So the field goal means we're back to a 1-score game, but with no timeouts left, I think this has to be an onside kick.
I like your analysis there, partner. I think you're right. You need the ball back. That's probably your only avenue.
And the Dolphins are going to recover. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. Now there's, that is going to be a safety. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages.
He's the one that fucking fumbled that
and
shit,
field
really?
position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
That is just a disaster by all accounts. It'll get marked where it went out of bounds in this off.
That's fucking retarded. Oh my god. Alright, I'm ending stream. Goodbye, guys. I'll be on tomorrow.